At least we've moved on from Jesse's girl.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Stormkings Thunder. We are here with episode 4, and Josh dying apparently. Sorry, everyone,
You sounded like Baymax when you said hello.
Sorry, we're a little late, but we had some technical issues, but here we are now. Everything should be good to go. We should be looking at the beautiful talking. And let's have everyone in Roll20 roll me a d20, please.
Oh my god.
No, it's gonna be me again.
Oh,
no, it's not gonna be me again.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Alrighty. Katie, please go ahead and give us a recap of what happened last session.
Hold on, I've got some notes somewhere.
Don't
forget about the spicy wrestling.
Suckle Blue.
Come on.
Très blue.
You're missing out. I was gonna do it with a puppet again this time.
Okay.
I will gladly postpone to next week.
No, we can't.
Do it with the puppet.
roll the dice.
But the puppet.
Low.
But the puppet.
It can't be done. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Katie, the dice don't lie.
But the puppet, though. Where are my notes? I was so good and I took notes.
Jesse, quickly fax Katie the puppet. I don't know how. Faxing, sure.
Can you just airdrop that puppet?
I'm on it.
Just airdrop the puppet. Are we close enough for airdropping? I don't think so.
Oh shit. I'm starting a fire, guys.
Why are you burning things?
I'm burning a candle.
We didn't start the fire.
All right, well that sucks. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to go off memory if you guys kind of think of something big that I'm missing.
Open up the YouTube video. Open up YouTube.
All right, we're gonna do.
It was really good. I took notes and it was all good. Okay, so from where we started last time, Drapus had opened the box of a Demon King that said, "Do not open."
Devil.
Standard stuff.
Devil. See, this is why I had the notes. I specifically said, and it was very well mansplained to Katie, the difference between a demon and devil in D&D. I had that in my notes. I remember it.
It was.
So yes, Drapus had opened the box that he shouldn't have because he wanted loot. The Devil King came out and attempted to negotiate with us or bully us into becoming his servants and bowing to him. And offered us a single wish in thanks/suspicious bribery to follow him. Larch used a...
And we lost him already.
Oh. There he goes.
You called it.
There he goes. Larch used the wish to wish that we had never opened the box.
And we never did.
Then Drapus opened the box again. And inside, the Devil King was not there, and neither was the obsidian sword that Drapus was so greedy for. After this, Larch found a hidden exit out of the cave that we were in, and we proceeded to walk down a spiraling flight of stairs for like 16 hours, at least. During one of the watches that Sid was taking, he heard voices speaking to him, and when he awoke, the silk wrapping of the Devil King that he had taken was missing. Once we continued down the stairs, we came... This is where I get fuzzy. What happened with the slide? Somebody fell, or did we find it?
So I fell.
You fell. Okay, yes, you fell, and then Larch followed you.
Mm-hmm.
I dove head first. Hey.
Yes. So we all went down a very steep slide into a large underground cavern and lake. Sid and Drapus almost drowned again. Levy almost started drowning trying to save Sid. And Larch and Levy eventually were able to help and Sid out of the water. We then made our way up a waterfall and are currently investigating rooms and royal chambers of some kind of possibly ancient giant species that died in a mysterious manner.
Not quite.
What did we miss? What did I get?
So we made it up the cliff. We
Yes.
followed the river back up.
Yes.
Found some stairs.
Yes.
Found a bunch of rooms. Looted the
Yes.
rooms. There were dead bodies in there.
Yes.
Armor and stuff that resembled giant size. We got out
Yes.
of there, and it led to the graveyard and Nightstone.
Graveyard. That's what. Okay.
And then we found a note on the door of the inn from Morak saying meet him in the dripping caves or caverns or something like that. And that's where we left off.
Perfect.
Correct.
There.
Yes, that is correct.
Go
So,
team.
you guys
Good job, Katie.
Thank you. I missed all but the 5 minutes.
came to the entrance of the tavern, saw the note. There was a few orc bodies slain about. There was some more stones that have rained down from the sky above all over this city.
That only happens at night.
At night.
The shower only happens at night.
Unless me and Sid are standing on a tower.
It's not my fault you guys rolled so bad on your perception. But you guys are now all at the front of this tavern. You guys are level 3, I believe. We leveled up at the end of last session.
Oh, wait, did I
Yep.
take spells? Oh, no, I did take spells. I remember now.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Are we rested?
Yes, you guys have all had long rests.
So we're all topped off.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Fair
so
start.
if that's the case. We needed to. Do you guys want to head over to the dripping caverns, whatever
sure.
it was?
I think that's the only way of moving forward without.
It is the way.
Yeah.
This is
The way.
the way.
Do it.
Do you know the way?
Okay. So we're gonna head that way. I think I remember Morak saying that it was like northeast-ish, but I'm not sure.
Yes, it was northeast around a day and a half's travel. Basically, they had some warning that shit was about to go down, and they evacuated the city of all the important people and the non-important people, and some people just stuck around just to be safe. Such as Morak and his wife.
Kella or something like that.
Now, just to remember, when I was up on that tower, it was sort of to the north that I saw that giant come out, or large creature come out
Of the
So-
woods, yeah.
And almost
right.
absolutely wrecked the cavalry, the archer cavalry.
So we can head that way, but we should probably proceed with caution.
Well, I think there's a road that heads that north anyway. The road that we came in on just kept going north, so we should probably follow that road and see if it heads west or east. That is a very large map.
It is.
That's a big
but-
boy.
Yeah,
That doesn't help you guys. Hold on.
it doesn't at all.
There's a better
We
map.
are somewhere.
There is a better map.
We're right
Having
there.
through all of the pages.
Ah, here it is. There we go. The Nort. King of the
And
Nort.
what is this? We're going to dripping caverns or the dripping caves?
One of those. The Dripping Caves.
Because that is also what Sid calls his nostrils.
Wow,
Yeah.
disgusting.
You're welcome.
Yes, you
I've been
guys.
sitting on that one for a week.
Yeah, keep
Okay.
sitting on it, please.
Mhm.
You guys
That's what Larch
are.
calls the dripping cave near his house.
You guys are at the city of Nightstone,
Mhm.
and directly ahead above you is the city of Ardeep, the Ardeep Forest, which you assume is where that section of forests about a mile ahead that those elves and those orcs and stuff came out of. Or sorry, the humanoids on horses and the giant came out of. You don't know what they are.
Spoilers!
The spoilers came out of.
And
You're trying to tell me there's giants in Stormkings Thunder?
panic. But yes,
And
so
then, so where's the Dripping Caves?
it is to. I misspoke. Sorry, it is to the south east. Sorry, not the
South.
northwest. Northwest is Waterdeep.
Okay,
Okay,
so
all right.
then
Go there.
let's go to the Dripping Caves.
I want to go to
It doesn't say-
Baldur's Gate. Let's go.
It doesn't say on this map where it's at, but we're gonna go there because
Probably but down a spiraling stair.
I know where there's one of those.
It wasn't a stair; it was a corkscrew. But anyway, so you guys are going to. It's around 11 a.m. at this point, so you guys are gonna head out the city around. Sorry. So how are you guys going to start going southwest? Because there is the river that basically encompasses the whole city, and then it starts going down.
Well, there's the road right there, isn't there?
There is a road that goes. There is a bridge eventually, but as of right now, it's just. There's a bridge about 6 or so hours to your south.
Okay, I vote the bridge because rivers have been screwing us this whole time.
Yeah, I vote the bridge. I'm done. Like, lifeguard duty is not me.
I mean, once it gets further away from the city, it starts to slow down and get shallower. So you guys could always just jump it, or
If
Wait
I-
for the river.
Not with Mr.
we
Scale
can-
Mail.
Yeah,
I'm not.
there is
I'm not even stepping in a puddle at this
I've
point.
played
Like I'm going for a
Like,
bridge.
if the Zelda fairy pool was in front of him, he still wouldn't go in.
No. Not a chance.
if there is a spot that we could walk across that's like knee deep, then I would go for that. But other
Okay.
than that, I'm not.
all right. So
Yeah, I'm good. Long walk.
you guys are going to begin your travels. Who would like to roll me a d20 for the day?
I'll do it.
All right, Sid.
No, you're not.
Sid.
But it might be a
No,
good
let him-
roll. Let him get one.
Let him get these survival ones out of the way.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
5. Okay.
Nope. There it is. Okay.
So, you begin your journey down, walking the trodden path. There doesn't seem to be too much that's gone on. The day progresses fairly easily. The weather itself, nice and clear. It's around 4 p.m. If just as a reminder, it's the early days of spring, so the winter snow has started melting, and it's warmer down here. And at around 4 p.m., so not quite sunset yet, you guys are walking along the high road at this point. You guys have made it past the bridge, and you guys are now starting to walk down the high road. You can see up ahead there is a it looks like 3 or 4 carts kind of coming along in caravan style. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna take my wrappings and just kind of like cover my face and stuff because I know people don't like Dragonborn or are sketchy of Dragonborn.
I'm gonna wave.
I'm gonna
I-
move off
I
of the
sort of-
road
You're just
a ways.
No, I'm gonna wave.
Oh, I thought you were like, I'm gonna leave.
I'm out.
I'm out. That was
I'm
fun.
outie.
Similar to Drapus, I'm going to sort of pull my hood down a little over my face because I also sometimes get negative reactions to all of this.
Okay. So Drapus and Sid are covering themselves up. Levine, what did you say you were doing? Sorry.
I've just moved off of the road a little ways, and I'm just going to continue to walk. There's no way I can hide tail and horns. I'm used to it.
Well, I have tail too. I'm just keeping it like tucked away.
You're tucking a dragonborn tail in?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
That's
like-
talented.
Sometimes you just gotta tuck, you know.
I'm gonna start calling Drapus Tucker.
So
just shove down a pant leg.
yeah,
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just
It's not my ankle.
is that your longsword? Or are you just
walking up
happy
to
to
the
see me? So The up ahead on this caravan, in the front one, there are two gentlemen. They both look just standard human, around mid-30s. They've got a few scars and stuff around their face, but each of them are wearing a deep blood red, like an ascot, like Fred from Scooby-Doo, kind of tucked inside the front of their collar, underneath some chainmail and some leathers, some ramshackled armor. They look to be probably guards or something of this caravan, and they just kind of, as they're going along, kind of side-eye you all and just kind of give you a brief nod, just keeping an eye out, making sure you guys aren't going to do anything. Up at the top of this is a covered wagon, up with a flat top and some rails. Up on the top, sitting up at top, is a dragonborn. They are a green scaled dragonborn, in shining silver and brass coated plate mail, and they're just kind of looking over you all, and in their hands is a big heavy crossbow.
Now, they're headed up towards the city where we came from?
They're heading upon the high road, so it
So
looks like they're heading
they could
towards
be headed-
Waterdeep.
Okay.
Can
If
I,
you had to guess.
Can I get a vibe check from these guys?
I don't have vibe check. I have D20 in chat. Sorry. Sure. Roll me an insight check.
Two. I would
T-
trust them with my child.
yeah, 2. They seem like they're
I'm
just protecting
also-
the caravan.
I'm not wanting to do an insight check. I want to detect good from that shiny guy.
Okay. Sure. Roll me a. I mean, do you have detect good and evil?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. They seem neutral.
Okay.
They seem neither good nor evil.
Sid's gonna sort of nudge Drapus and say, should we tell him there's trouble up ahead?
It's probably best we just. It's none of our business where they're going, what they're doing.
Sid, as you're the one with the highest passive perception, you're gonna, as they're slowly coming by, peeking out of the sides of this caravan, this what's it called? It's not a wagon, it's a coach. Peeking out the side of the coach, kind of behind some things, you can see a face. It looks like a child just kind of looking over at all of you, just kind of like the side of an eye. This can just be looking at everyone.
Can I tell, does it look distressed or just curious?
It looks just curious.
Okay.
Coming up, the second one is a large open topped cart. Another 2 guards, same red blood red band around their neck, and in the back there are some cages and stuff. One of the cages is covered in like this burlap. All the other ones seem to be open up to the air. Some of them seem to be animals. One looks like a reptile or something's in there. But one is covered in that burlap, and a third and final one is a canvas covered wagon that almost like you'd see in like what's it called? The Road to Oregon, like the
Oregon
classic.
Trail.
Yeah, sorry, the classic like pioneer wagons, and there's one gentleman there. He is a tall, looks like a half giant. You assume is probably a Goliath, and where the spot where his the person in shotgun would be is a massive maul, just kind of resting up against the seat. And as
Respect.
as it comes by, looking in the back, you can see about 6 other of these protectors in the covered wagon.
I'm going to, in Draconic, talk to that Dragonborn, like as in passing, and just tell them, "Hey, be wary of Ardeep Forest. There's a giant monstrosity there that decimated some cavalry we saw yesterday, or was it the day before? Technically,
2 days.
2 days ago. So just tell him, hey, be careful if you're going that way. There's something big in there that decimated an entire cavalry unit 2 days ago.
It
Did
kind
you
of
tell him about the rocks? It's like it rains rocks. Tell him about the raining rocks. It rains rocks, guys.
the sentry on the top of the covered wagon, or the coach, kind of looks its head back, kind of its tongue flicks out with like a pointed, or like a split tongue, very reptilian, and just kind of looks at you, and then looks back towards the front. It seems to have understood you, but didn't seem to interact.
Yeah, I was just gonna do it like in passing, just one of those like as I'm walking by, hey, watch out for this, and keep walking.
All right. So the day progresses again. At around 5:30, it begins to get dark. So about an hour and a half after you guys had just seen them. You guys can keep going down, or you guys can stop for the night. What would you like to do?
We estimated it would be a day and a half to get there.
Yes, that would be cutting across country, whereas right now it would probably be about 2 days travel, taking the road and then coming across and stuff.
Yeah, because we have to get to the bridge.
Yeah, I say we stop.
I'd much rather not travel in the night.
Okay, so
We just continue down the road till we find something like a nice little stop area next to the road, and we'll set up camp.
yep, you guys continue along. Another 20 minutes go by, and you find a nice little kind of cut-in section between some of the hills, and you set up a nice camp. There's some brush and stuff. You guys can set up a fire. The night goes by relatively uninterrupted. The sky is fairly clear. You don't see the aurora burst or the falling showers or anything. Even if you look to your north, you don't see them. It's almost like it was a singular event, just contained around Nightstone. It's kind of odd. You think something so cataclysmic you'd be able to see no matter where you are, but nothing.
Just a normal rotation. I'll take first watch.
Okay. Your watches go by uninterrupted. Unless you guys want to do anything, dawn is coming.
I think during my watch, I would I'd flip through those books that I found. The
Okay.
story of the oncoming and the hierarchy of the court, just to see if I can gather
Alrighty.
anything interesting.
Do you speak or read Sylvan?
I can in 10 minutes.
Okay. So, and that lasts an hour?
Let me check.
Coder.
Right.
Google Translate.
Just take your limitless pill.
Right.
It lasts for 1 hour.
Okay.
Yes.
So during the first half of your watch, you begin reading the hierarchy of the court, and just by reading through it and just kind of the design, just roll me a Arcana check, please.
Arcana.
12. Okay. It's kind of hitting on some information you've kind of heard of before, like Queen Titania, Lord Oberon. It seems like it's the Sylvan Court in the Feywild. It's some kind of very in-depth theories, like how if you were able to capture one of the lords or ladies of the court, you might be able to become a new elevated like demigod or something on your plane, and it's all just kind of interwoven things. But you do hear, or as you're reading, you do notice that in the Neverwinter Woods, above Phandalin, there is a rift between the Fae and the the Fae and the prime material plane, and apparently some pretty bad Fae have been noticed walking through there every so often, especially on the seasonal moons.
Nice.
But that's several days way above you. It's nothing to worry about here.
That was the Neverwinter Woods.
Yes, that was the Neverwinter Woods, not to be mistaken with the 100-Acre Woods.
Winnie the Pooh is coming out of a portal.
Winnie the Pooh is
destroying
actually
people.
really bad Fae.
Oh yeah, he's a Fey Lord from the Neverwinter Woods. It's known.
It is.
It is.
Winnie
known.
the Pooh, the
It's
destroyer.
canon. He need his honey.
Winnie the Inevitable.
Oh.
If you look
He'll block your windows.
to your guys' north,
He'll
there
eat all your honey.
is. You guys have discovered a new section of the map.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Larch climbs to the top of the church and does his little eagle eye thing and then jumps off into a haystack.
Yeah, exactly.
Front flip.
And that was
But kind of going through and reading through that book, you don't have much time to look at the other book next quite yet.
We'll do that on another rest.
Alrighty. So, daylight come.
And me want go home.
I knew it was coming.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
why I
biting my
paused.
tongue.
You have to finish it. It's like shave the haircut, okay?
That's why I paused. Let's have Drapus roll me a d20. See how the day goes.
Do it.
Better than average.
13. Okay, very
Or
nice.
worse than average. I don't know.
Perhaps.
On the scale we're on.
So, you guys have made it about halfway between Nightstone and Daggerfold on the high road, and you begin heading eastward towards the Delimbeer Vale. Excuse me, sorry, keep burping. You guys are beginning to travel across country. There's a few more hills, lots of dips and valleys and meandering paths. And then you come to a section of, it looks like a cluster of probably 200-300 feet of just a collection of woods. Just kind of little pockets of woods every so often through these plains. But this one, at this point, is around 1 p.m. And in the center of this woods, there, from up the top of the hill where you're looking down into these woods, there's a large clearing with a central large tree growing out of a hill in the center of this clearing. And it's right on your path. What would you guys like to do?
I'm going to just keep walking in the direction we're supposed to be going, but I'm inspecting this new axe that I got, checking it out, getting acquainted
Knew it wouldn't
with
take
it.
long.
Sitting there like,
It's a nice axe. You got a nice axe.
Nice axe, dude.
It seems to keep a very fine point, a very fine edge. Like even if you
That axe.
you feel like if you even hit it against like a thick like hard wood or something, it wouldn't dull very fast.
it's like you're asking me to chop this tree down.
No.
The tree's
Don't
about
chop the
200
tree
feet away
down.
from you guys. This massive tree.
I'm going to look at the axe and then look at this tree that's standing out, like asking for it. and
I
then look
sprint
back
to the
at
tree.
You sprint
Like,
200
I
feet through the woods because
To
you guys
whatever tree that Drapus is eyeing up.
are not my
I
tree.
believe Lurch could do it. I believe Lurch could do it. He
I
would
mean, yeah,
suddenly
he-
just have a burst of speed.
Okay.
Save the trees, Lurch.
Larch, you start rushing into this section of tree-covered forest. Are you guys following? Or you guys can go around if you want.
I'm following, but I'm not running.
Okay.
As I'm running, I'm just
same path and pace that I was.
Okay.
As I'm running, I'm using my speech of beast and leaf to just be like, sorry to all of the leaves and things that I'm crushing.
Yeah, you're
Sorry.
brushing over undergrowth, jumping over roots and stuff, and you come into this clearing, and ahead of you is a probably 15-foot diameter tree. It goes up about maybe 100 feet or so, up on this massive mound in the center of this clearing. The clearing itself is probably a good 75, 80 feet across, and this mound takes up most of it. But you guys, you're kind of at the edge of this mound, and you see this massive tree. What do you do, Larch?
I look up to it. Hello, tree. Have you seen any bad guys? Any guys that are hurting things coming this way?
Roll me a roll me just a charisma check, please.
Got it. Not very charismatic, but hey, we talk to trees, baby.
Yeah, boy.
19.
You're charismatic with plants.
Very nice. You guys are about halfway towards Larch, so yeah. Larch, you're kind of looking up at this tree, and you feel the earth begin to rumble at your feet. And what languages do you speak? I believe Giant, correct?
All of them in
Yes, I do
10
have
Give him
minutes.
10 minutes.
Well, I can only read them in 10 minutes.
I believe you speak
do
Giant.
I understand them as well? Yes, I do speak Giant.
Okay.
Just randomly.
Reverberating from the ground below you, in Giant, you hear... Who is it?
I reply in Giant, I'm Larch.
And as you're talking in this language in Giant, you all feel the ground as you're coming into the woods. The ground is shaking. You can see some of the trees are vibrating, almost swaying back and forth, looking like they're about to topple over. And Larch, you're standing there and you see the ground's vibrating even more. You can see some of the earth is beginning to split apart. The tree you were looking at is starting to raise up, and this takes a few minutes. At this point, you guys have reached Larch, and you can see Larch staring up at this tree that's slowly raising up high into the air, the ground attached to it, and then rocks and vines and roots and stuff slowly peeling up off the ground and beginning to slowly come up to a sitting height. So if you were like sitting at a desk or something, you kind of lay down, slowly kind of sitting back up, is this massive giant covered in moss and made up of these humongous boulders. It's got no head. It kind of cuts off at the shoulders, so it's just a rounded kind of shoulder area. But you can see two large kind of strips of stone that kind of furrow. They look like eyebrows. And inset is two deep green. They look like massive pearls. Two deep green massive pearls, and the eyebrows kind of blink and move. The mouth is kind of hard set in stone, almost like Korg from what's it called?
From Ragnarok.
Ragnarok, yeah, from Thor. Thank you.
Ah, cool.
And his face kind of stretches. It looks like he's been asleep for a long time. And in Giant, he looks down towards these tiny little ants that you guys are, down towards you all. Why are you here?
We're looking for a cave.
This is still in Giant?
Correct.
Okay. Larch, you making friends again?
I hope so. I say that in giant.
These two arms kind of move up and just kind of press on either side. This thing is taking up this entire clearing, by the way. You guys are kind of pressed up against the sides of the woods. The tree seems to have been growing out of its back this whole time, sticking out of its back, kind of growing upwards at a long angle now this time. And it kind of puts its arms on either side of the clearing and just kind of leers in. Cave. This time in common.
Mm-hmm. Think they call
Why?
it the Dripping Cave, or there's some people from a nearby town that are holding up there. We're just checking to see if they're all right now.
You come to steal my crystals.
Your crystal? I don't know about that.
I'm gonna kind of butt in, and we were heading east. This clearing just happened to be in the way. If you're no threat to us, we mean no threat to you, and we're just gonna keep going.
As you can see on Roll20, that is the creature.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Big.
And it kind of looks down at all of you. Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Me or Larch?
You. Mr. Drapus, the one who...
Come on, Drapus. Negotiate.
Dr. Drapus.
Drapus.
Dr. Drapus is dead.
Now this seems like a job for me.
That's around its size. That's a bit better.
Bigger.
Oh, shit.
Sorry. That's its sitting size. Sorry, guys. But yeah, so this thing's arms and just kind of at the side. It's kind of leering down, looking at you.
If you don't believe us, we're just walking through. You can watch us the whole time. We'll walk and leave, and you can go back to whatever you were doing.
I don't know. I like that axe. No, he doesn't say that.
You got a cute axe.
On the campaign too.
It
Roll
kind
to
of,
seduce.
if a shoulder section could kind of cock its head, it just kind of looks at you. These massive green orbs where its eyes are just kind of looks down upon all of you.
Okay. Well, you have two options. You can let us pass, or it's going to be a fight. Like, we're asking just to pass.
Oh,
So
don't
if
pick
you-
a fight with a
you-
giant.
If you want to fight, then that's your choice. We're asking.
No.
I don't think that was an option. If you
That
want to
wasn't
fight
an
like
option. It wasn't on
1v1,
the.
I say this in giant. If you want to fight him like alone, I'm pretty sure the rest of us will just kind of.
I'm immediately throwing my hands up
rather
and backing away from the entire party. Oh.
That's just how it is. Like, we are just passing through. You're the one that jumped up. We're
If you
just
get
trying-
me killed, I'm haunting you.
It slowly raises one of its arms high above it, reaches behind it, kind of, it seems to be scratching at the top of its shoulders, and just hundreds of pebbles and rocks begin falling down, and it just kind of, you guys are quickly trying to dodge and avoid it, and it just kind of scratching its head, looking at all of you.
If we meant you harm, wouldn't we already be fighting?
You were
meant
talking
to
about-
if we meant to steal whatever these crystals are, would we have just walked in here without trying to hide? Why? We're just passing through.
Do you need
So-
help getting your crystals or something? Like, is that why you brought it up? Or...
It slowly leans down so its head is almost directly in front of all four of you, basically taking up the size of all of you. It kind of leans in. Its breath is hot and rank. It smells like it smells like molten, or not molten moss, sorry, like molded moss and stuff. It's just gross.
As I pull the cloth back up,
I rub the moldy wheat on myself a little bit, just to kind of
He's just scent marking.
matches scent.
And it kind of opens its mouth, and the inside of its mouth seems to glow with this bioluminescent lichen. Almost looks like a dragon's breath about to, but just before it blows fire. And it just does a heavy, deep, hot breath across all of you. Little bits of moss and twigs come flying out of it, kind of hitting you across the shoulder and stuff, kind of covering you in this gross, giant saliva.
I'm gonna lean over. Hey, Levy, I'm gonna whisper to her. Do you still have that bag of rocks? Because hide it. Because I don't think he needs to know you're carrying around a bag of rocks.
And it kind of looks at you all again a few times, and its arms sink back into the ground, kind of under its body, and it slowly sinks back into place. You can see now the line where the earth had lifted up from the rest of the ground, but this thing has gone back into the earth.
I'm gonna look over at Levy, be like, I told you I had this. Like, just have a little bit of faith. And I'm gonna look at the axe and then look at that tree again.
My tail starts flicking immediately.
Just chuckle a little bit and just walk off. Keep going.
We should leave his growth alone.
I'm not going to walk over top of him. I'll walk around the line that he broke up, but I'm just going to cut it as close as I can.
It's kind of you to not walk over the giant.
As you're coming around the back of this section, near where the earth is kind of crumpled up for when this thing sat up, like you didn't even see its legs or anything. This thing is big, but where it's kind of crumpled up near the base of the other side, there's a small cave at the back, or where the remainings of a cave, and you can see.
I'm not crawling in this thing's ass. Okay,
you can see hundreds of beautiful.
You stalagmite be.
You can see hundreds of these beautiful pink quartz crystals kind of everywhere throughout this cave.
Depends how stalactite it is.
Lord, you got any butter?
Pretty good.
But here you can see that the crystals it was obviously trying to talk about.
Okay. So it's gone back to sleep. It's or whatever. It's laid back down.
On the ground, yeah.
Okay. Hey, Larch, he talked to you before he stood up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ask him if he knows anything about the flying rocks.
Hey, buddy.
I mean, I don't know if you want to bother him again, but it might be like an opportunity to ask about these falling rocks that are happening.
Yeah.
Several miles northwest.
Give him an ask. Hey, sorry to bother you again, but you know anything about raining rocks? Like from the sky, like from up above.
Are you speaking giant or common?
Giant.
It says, they come from the sky. They are birds.
No, that's ROC. I'm talking about ROCK.
Is that how you spell it in giant, though?
It's more like I don't know what that sounds like.
I can't.
I'm going to quickly head off into I'm heading towards the cave. I'm out. I'm done. Nope. Larch has way too much sass.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Hooked on a feel. No, it does not know anything of these raining rocks.
Okay, thanks for your time. Bye. I walk away.
Every encounter with Larch is fucking gold.
Has anyone seen The Quest for Camelot?
Yes.
You know that massive ogre? That's
Yeah.
kind of what I'm. That's kind of what I
Yeah.
imagining this guy as.
I can totally get that. Oh my gosh, my childhood.
So the cave entrance is right up here, isn't it?
The cave entrance is another few hours to the.
Oh,
Don't we have another day?
what was the cave entrance that was it his butthole that we were actually talking
no,
about?
it was just a hole. It was a hole in the mound. So this mound of earth is on top of him. He is
Okay.
another creature.
Okay.
But no, this was just a hole in the ground. Looks like may have been a burrow or something at some point. Something lived on top of it, and on the earth inside this mound, there are hundreds of these pink quartz crystals growing out of the inside of this cave.
Okay. Hey, Larch, you want a crystal?
As soon as you say crystal, the ground starts shaking again.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm out. I was kidding. It was a joke.
It doesn't move. It just seems to have been growling at you.
Levy, stop being. Don't look at me with those judgy eyes.
She's tiefling. They're always judgy.
Right?
Judge, jury, and executioner.
Right? What about Judge Judy?
Have you seen
She's
pictures of
a
Judge Judy?
treasure.
She's got. Have you seen her without her robes on? She's got a.
Sir, what are you looking up?
No, if you
That's
look at her,
a-
like,
Judy, no rest
Nobody-
after dark.
it was a Twitter feed. It was hilarious. Just everyone's talking about how online or video judges always have like great asses. It was funny.
Wow. So as soon as we get back into the trees, I want to find like a reasonable tree and just like give the axe a good old swing or
Right.
or 10.
Roll me an axe.
Can I roll to make sure the tree is unreasonable?
Roll me a axe check, please,
An
Drapus.
axe check.
Yeah, roll me an attack.
That's the great sword.
It's an alright sword. Great axe. You cleave into this tree. It seems like this. It's like a nice soft.
No.
It's like a nice soft
Poor Larch.
silver birch, and you get a good. You go in a good few inches. You didn't fell it in one swing. I mean, it's a tree.
No, I just hadn't swung the axe yet, so I wanted to
I mean,
deal with
yeah,
it.
it's not a felling
Yeah,
axe.
college
It's
try.
it's a battle axe, so they're not really
It's
used
a
for.
whatever I want to do with it axe.
I mean, axes do have different purposes, but yeah. Anyway, you go through the rest of this section
I
of
put
forest.
my hand on the tree with just a single tear. And walk.
A small
I
amount.
put my hand on Larch's shoulder
A
and
sm-
then keep walking.
A small amount of sap kind of rolls out of a knot. But a few hours go by, and ahead of you, you guys can begin seeing a bit of foothills and stuff leading up into this kind of shallow, singular peak of mountain. You're assuming that this may be where the caves are. It's around. By the time you get here, it's close to 5, so it's going to be dark soon. So you guys can go in now, or you can wait a bit and go in the morning.
If we're already here, just go in. I mean,
Go
there's
in.
people in here, so.
If anyone's there, yeah.
Worst case is we walk a little ways in and we don't find them yet. They're farther in and we've got shelter. So
Camp at the mouth of the cave or something.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's just, just for shits and giggles, what is the marching order going into the mouth of the cave? Who's
I'm
going to go
always
first?
going to try and be first or second.
All right. So Levy's first. Who's next?
we can go either Levy, me, Larch, Sid, or Levy, Larch, Sid, me. It's up to the middle two what they want to do.
I'd
Do
like
I
to
have a
be
vote?
somewhere in the middle.
Do you want me at the back or me second?
I don't think she wants
I'd
to hear
rather-
you.
I'd actually rather you at the back.
Okay.
I kind of like the idea of sandwiching with the great axes.
An axe sandwich.
You ever said something and then immediately regretted it?
No.
Yeah.
Sid's gonna offer to take the back, tell Drapus to go up front, and then he's just gonna give him one of these. And then, no. So hold on. He's gonna go like this. He's gonna go, and then cough up a bunch of phlegm.
I'm just gonna like walk to the front.
God.
I'll walk with Sid.
Okay. So, you begin entering this cave. It is dark inside, as it is dusk outside. Anyone lighting up a light, or
Lights.
I've still got my torch.
Go, Matt the Firefly.
pew 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 pew? Okay, so you guys light up some lights, and you begin meandering into these caves. As you're walking through the caves, occasionally you can hear the very faint sounds of a drip, and you assume this
That
was
is Sid.
probably why these were called the dripping caves.
Who are you attacking?
You head into these caves kind of at a downward trajectory for 20-30 minutes, and you can begin hearing some chatting up ahead, Mr. Sid. It is not in a language you understand. Unless, do you understand Goblin?
I do not know.
It is not in a language you understand.
I'll call. Well, I don't want to call up. I'll hustle up a little bit so I'm with the front two, and just motion for them to stop.
Okay, and as you guys all stop, you can hear. That's what goblins sound like.
Just like that.
Yep.
Now, I mean, would I recognize it from hearing all the goblins?
You've heard
Earlier,
goblins
yeah.
before. You know what a goblin is.
I'm gonna look at Levy real excited with my.
So his axe is out. And I just put up a calming hand. It's not a judging hand, it's a calming hand. Wait.
But Mom, I don't want to wait. But yeah, you guys can hear some goblinoids up ahead. What's the plan?
We keep going.
Rage.
I would like to rage. It's just Larch's happy rage.
At level 3, I multi-classed into Barbarian.
Yeah.
Levy, you wanted to be first. Go get him, Tiger.
Yeah, that would be a hilarious noise coming out of a dragonborn.
Yeah. No.
No.
Go.
No.
Go get him. Go get him. Get him.
I'm probably the stealthiest out of all of us, right?
Sid's gone, so I mean he's pretty stealthy.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for this. I almost missed another snip.
Okay.
Snip.
Nope. I'm going.
Got you too late. Saved. Jesse, freeze, save number 2.
Armor.
I want to kill some goblins. Let's go.
So Drapus,
We will scope it out.
Drapus,
Gosh, we will.
you're charging ahead.
I wouldn't exactly. More like a skip.
La, da, 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 da. So,
I'm going to go ahead as stealthily as possible to pass him. I will
Let's-
take out my light crossbow as well.
all right, roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
I guess I won't just run in here, and I will
Thank
try
you.
and be smart about it. God. But I'm gonna give Levy. You get that look of like you suck the fun out of everything.
That one.
Dang it, Bobby.
I'm used to that. I told you.
Bobby.
I knew I wasn't the stealthiest one here.
My stealth.
Twinkle Toes Larch over here.
Yes. Yeah. Aren't they hooves?
What, mine?
So
Technically,
Do
yeah.
you have hooves or feet?
I think I have hooves.
No, you have
I-
feet.
I have feet? How do
You
I
have
have feet?
You have clawed feet.
Tiefling can have cloven hooves,
Why?
I believe.
Do
I
they?
thought they have hooves.
I think in
I thought they had
Xanathar's
hooves.
you can like specify if you've got like hairy goat legs or like
Oh, that's what it is.
or not wolf hooves. What is a wolf hoof?
A paw?
Goat hooves or like
Paw. I don't know.
But yeah, you can have all the. I think you can have like a forked tongue too. It's
Okay,
kinda cool.
Google, what is paw?
I'll take what is paw for 400, Alex.
Okay, Google, stop. Shut up. Jesus.
So is DM playing Sid?
We're gonna try and see if Sid
Hey,
comes back. Speak of the
There he
devil,
is.
and they
Speak
shall
and he
live.
shall.
Hey, I'm the devil.
You caught a spear to the face.
As I'm known to do.
Sorry.
Like,
As you do.
Normal day.
Yeah.
So, Drapus. Or sorry, Larch, you have your what's it's up, right?
My Mage armor.
I was gonna say your
Your
lights.
dancing lights. My mage
yeah.
armor.
Yeah, I put mage armor up before too, but I also have dancing lights.
Controlled by.
I have my Maggie Smith armor.
This is controlled by.
It's the best kind of armor.
So sorry, we're sneaking up on these guys.
Tea and sarcastic looks.
Yes, because Levy
Because
takes the fun out of
Drapus
everything.
Drapus started skipping very quickly towards them with his axe, okay? So yes, I attempted
And
to
Levy
stealthily
knocked over
surpass
and
him.
asked me because
Yes.
she just wants to fucking
100%.
take the fun out of everything.
Cute.
So-
I am tired of bailing your drowning butt out of everything.
Listen,
Alright.
that was one.
Okay, kids, calm down. Larch, those 4 orbs are yours. You can move them to where you'd like.
Ooh, I like this. Okay, I'm gonna have this
Ooh,
one
they're so
kind of
cute.
creep further above.
Hey, I have a question.
I have an answer.
No, it's not for you. It's for Larch.
All right, fuck
Which
you then.
which one of the orbs is matte?
They're all matte.
Yes.
They're matte colored.
they're-
All four of them are matte, but I'm canonically changing the spelling of each one.
Okay.
So it's gonna be there's gonna be
Smell
MAT,
like Carl.
MATT, MATTE, and then some weird ass Tolkien-esque
Like
spelling of Matt.
Yeah.
Matt MA''AT.
Hey, there's a G somewhere in there.
Okay, let's kill some goblins. Let's kill them. I want
So-
to kill them. I'm moving up.
Levine,
I would like Gamat to be my light.
Gamat, yeah.
so, Sid, let's get a stealth check, please. Disadvantage.
I will certainly do that.
I believe Drapus also has disadvantage. You have chainmail, don't you?
I do.
That's a heavy armor. You need disadvantage, please. Just roll once more.
Hefty.
I air 5 Larch.
All right. 8. 5. Okay. So,
Ooh.
Larch, you sink
So I-
into the shadows. You kind of.
I just put the cloak up and hide in the shadow.
Your wizard's
just see
hat
it.
kind of protects you from the light, and you all begin creeping your way down the mouth of this tunnel. It begins to cinch off into a opening, and ahead you can hear those goblin voices.
I'm gonna move up. Can I move up? I'm gonna move up.
Okay. You can move yourself up if you'd like. So as you begin moving up, Drapus, you can see some tattered and destroyed bedrolls in kind of that light from Larch's ball, and it looks like there are noticeable signs of ex-goblin location.
I'm going to, believing that I am being stealthy, continue moving up.
Okay. Larch.
But like I'm thinking that I'm like have a theme song in my head, but I'm actually like saying it out loud.
Like Kronk.
Yeah, just like that. That is my stealth.
Let's see here. Dripping caves. We need a...
The last thing you want to find in your dripping cave is Burger King foot lettuce.
I mean, you don't know me.
Wow.
What a throwback.
We're just gonna do one of these. Exclamation mark play. We're gonna do that.
Oh, battle music.
What?
Oh no.
I saw that name.
Battalion music.
Spoiler alert, Jesse.
So, Drapus, you're meandering past a group of these stalagmites, and let's see here.
Somebody get Lindsay Sterling in here with
I know,
the...
right? Let's see here. This is a...
Just like throw my chainmail open and run in.
This is the music that he thinks is just in his head.
Drapus.
Like,
Drapus, does a 22 hit you?
Just barely.
So as you're meandering through, just kind of skipping, ready to, I'm gonna hit some gobos.
I'm gonna hit him.
A arrow right into the back part of your thigh, right below the ass.
Ow!
And you take 6 piercing damage. Roll initiative.
Dun 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 dun. dun.
Hold on,
Reached
wait.
up and
Don't roll
it
initiative.
bit me in the buttocks.
Go.
no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
There we go.
Whammies. Couple whammies.
All right. 2. 3. 4. 6. Is the music too loud?
No, I turned mine down.
I'm not
I don't know about
talking to
the
you. I'm
stream.
talking to chat. Thank you.
Talking to the people who matter.
Jesus.
So, and then, so Drapus, you're walking along, and all of a sudden, a arrow shoots out from between the stalagmites you're walking past, and it just hits you right below the ass. And a goblin begins kind of peering out, and you hear.
I can see him, right?
You can now see him coming from the
Okay, so
shadows.
as a reaction, I'm gonna bust his ass with hellish rebuke.
Okay.
Let me see. This is a. He has to. I think it's a. He has a DC save.
Why can I not? Hold on, I need to reload my Roll20.
He has to. Oh yeah, he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, they're good at those.
Oh yeah. And it is a DC of 11. If he saves, he takes half damage.
Also, on the right-hand side of Roll20, where it says "as" below your text box, if you click "as" and then your name, that way when we're rolling and talking in chat, it comes up as who you are rather than your names. So if you could set that as you guys, please.
Like
Done.
you want the character or the
As your
player?
character. There you go.
Okay.
Livy. There we go.
Okay.
All right, so Slide Aber is gonna go first.
The one that shot me needs a DC
yes.
save.
Sorry. Right. Open up you and just opening up the Gobos. There's the Gobos. I had to restart. Right, the Gobbo. He needs a Dex save. A 19.
Okay, so he takes half damage.
Half damage for Jesus. So
nine fire damage.
okay, so he shoots you in the rump, and you just switch towards him, and his body just bursts into flames, and he dies.
I'll do it.
All right, they hear the noise, so they're gonna come over here, and they're gonna start doing this. Larch, a 16.
That just hits.
Okay, you take 7 piercing damage as an arrow comes whizzing out of the darkness.
That's like a third of my health.
Mr. Sid.
He knew Lord was there from his stealth.
So
Yep.
I can't see any of these guys at this point.
No. All you can see is the little globules of light that
And I can see that both of my buddies
Larch.
just got hit with arrows.
Yes, one in the rump and one like right in the right past the shoulder.
Okay. So I'm gonna move up. 5, 10. Guess I'll move up just past. Guess I'll move. No, you know what? I'm gonna move up so I'm just past Larch.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold my action for when I can see something.
Okay. I'm gonna do this actually. Let's do that. There we go. Now chat can see what you guys can see.
Can you see what I see?
Do you hear what I hear? Okay, so you're holding an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Do I need to like declare what?
Your
It would
trigger
be
is just when something you can see something.
Basically, when I see something, I'm gonna cast Chill Touch on it.
All right, that one is dead. We'll remove it from initiative. You hear as Drapus gives out a call of pain. Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to be here. As a big, blubbery, looming ogre comes rushing out of the darkness. And runs on up towards Drapus. Sid, that would be a attack if you'd like.
Yep.
Your chill touch.
You're up, buddy.
14, that hits.
All right.
Oh,
That is.
why'd it get so cold? Is there any like disadvantage on the next attack or anything?
I think it can't take my action.
I believe it can't heal. It can't regain hit points.
That's rude. It's going to go ahead and make a great club attack against Drapus. Drapus does a 14 hit.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
He wants to kill us so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
All right, so this thing comes. It's basically a log, and it just swings down and smashes the ground apart beside you. Hey, stop being so fast! This guy is going to come running around there, and that's his whole turn. This guy is gonna take a quick shot at Sid, the guy who just shot his buddy, the ogre. 8. Does that hit you, Sid?
No, sir.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Drapus, there is an ogre.
Oh well. I would like to fuck up this ogre.
All right, go ahead and try.
Glad
23,
you
that
included the word
hits.
up.
Nice.
You need to click
Oh, it did.
Great Axe in chat.
Clicky.
Oh, I thought that was
Oh,
14
okay.
damage. I was really pumped.
Yeah, nice try. 5. There we
I
go.
thought that too.
So as you slice down, it's like carving through a nice like spiral ham cut into this thing's like stomach. It just kind of, hey, don't hit back. Drapus, anything else?
No, I think I'm gonna stay there.
All right, Knob's
Keep the
turn.
attention.
Knob comes rushing out right towards Mr. Chillboy. And is going to make a great club attack against Sid. Hey, don't hit my friend. 24, Sid.
That one hits me.
11 bludgeoning damage as this thing just runs in and smashes you right in the chest. You feel something pop and crack, and it's like this guy's turn. He's gonna kind of come streaking out of here and is gonna shoot Larch with a short bow. 15.
Nope, just misses.
Or sorry, not Larch, Drapus.
Oh.
It
Drapus,
also
15.
misses.
Okay. Levy,
That's me.
that's you.
That's me. Okay. So I'm going to. And everybody's held their positions from where they are, right? Of you guys?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Wanted to make sure. So at this point,
You also see a little old lady there.
yeah, the camera woman, we
Yeah.
have to have her.
Good old Agatha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I only need. All right, I'm going to.
Yell back at Levy and be like, I've got the one that I'm fighting. Protect Sid.
I'm going to run
I don't
up.
need your help.
15, 20. Here we go. 10, 15. Okay. So I'm going to come up next to Sid,
Okay.
but instead of attacking the one that just came out to our left, I'm going to attack the one that Drapus is fighting.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my, at this point, as I was running, I've put away my light crossbow and I'm reaching back for my glaive.
Okay.
And I'm going to use lunging attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Yeah. I haven't done the superiority dice yet. Is that before or after my main attack roll?
That'll be superiority. This is added to damage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you've got to hit first.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
Got a blast.
Made note. Matt's doing something with my phone and it's making noises in my headphones and it's freaking me out.
9.
Sliding into those DMs.
Lovely. Yeah.
You, Levine, you run forth and you kind of do a quick jump and just jab with the top of your glaive. And this ogre, it hits the ogre, but it just kind of bubbles against his fleshy sack of a body. And just kind of, hey, that's rude. Anything else, Levine? You got an action surge?
Yeah, I do.
He just wants you to pop it now.
Yeah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, see, that's why I don't trust that.
Hey, trust me, it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Yes. Yeah, trust me. Rock doesn't fall during day.
No.
He's
the
not bitter.
The storm
He's not
doesn't
bitter,
fall
it's
during the
fine.
day. If you had
Trust
rolled a
me,
better
it's
perception, it
just
would have been
the
fine.
demon lord.
No, I'm just going to pull my glaive back and get back into a battle stance. I'm still going to focus on
Knob.
Knob, yeah.
This one's Knob. This one's Thug.
This one? Oh, okay.
This
I
one's
see.
this one's Thug, and this one's Knob.
This one's Nog.
Knob. N-O-B.
Not great.
Got you.
Bond backwards. Larch.
All right. So bonus action, I'm gonna take my hands and I'm gonna kind of like spread them out and have the dancing lights kind of spread out all around the room.
All right, you can move into where you want
So
them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm gonna have that one go there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Actually, I'll have it go there. And then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45. We'll go there. And then we'll kind of move around like there.
Sid, all you see is the looming shadow of the ogre in front of you, but
Actually,
very
I'm
little
gonna keep
light
them
on
in a
yourself.
position. I'm gonna keep them in a position where we can still see the area we're standing in.
Okay.
Just to make it easier.
Yeah. Otherwise, all you see is silhouettes.
Yeah. And then I'm going to, as a first level spell, I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Oh,
However,
sweet.
we're
Knife,
changing
knife.
the damage type
Knife.
to slashing. We're casting Knife, baby.
Hell yeah. All right, who are you casting it on?
I'm gonna aim it at
He's
this
like
guy.
Dracus.
That's Thug.
Yeah. And it's gonna hit
Knob.
both of them.
Okay.
Yeah. The splash damage is gonna hit both of them.
All right, roll me your attack. See if it hits Thug. 20, that hits.
Yes.
All right, so that'll be 8 to the one, and then 11 to both
Nice.
of slashing damage.
So you
Nice.
you grab this spectral knife and shoot it towards Thug. It kind of hits into his ankle, and just 100 shurikens go flying everywhere into both of them. Just boom, 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 boom. Hey, no spell casting. That's rude.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the memo.
Larch, anything else?
And then I will run,
Run away! Run away!
run into the darkness.
Just took
I
me
think
back to Monty
that's-
Python. Just
Yeah.
If you want, you can tuck around the corner there.
Hold on, I'm gonna move the
they
light
won't
just
be-
for a second so I can see where I'm
Yeah,
moving.
they won't be able to hit you with range.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that was hidden.
All right. This guy's gonna come 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 60. That's his action. He's gonna come running out there as well. Okay. Slitter Dabber is gonna now shoot Levine.
You
Miss-
say that name again?
Slitter Dabber.
I used to dance under that name.
Let's
love it.
have Drapus, roll me a d4, please. Levine, even or odd.
Odd.
All right,
Every time. Every time.
odd, very nice. So you guys hear the very, very faint whistle as an arrow streaks past this light here and pierces into Knob. And he just kind of looks back toward, hey,
Yeah.
Dabber, be nice. He takes
Does
6
Dabber just dab?
Dab on the haters.
On Dabber, on Blitzen.
Sid.
I'm a Dapper Dan, man.
Yeah.
Do not seek the treasure.
Damn sirens.
Sid's gonna quickly peel off his gloves and sort of grab his holy symbol, and his hand's just gonna like decay. It's almost gonna look like it's almost skeletal as this it sort of decays. And you guys all feel like a little wave of nausea roll over you.
Got it.
And then you are blessed.
Yay.
What does that do?
So
A
you get to add a
D4.
D4 to any attack or saving throw for the next minute of combat.
To everyone or just one?
All of them. As long as I maintain concentration.
We'll see.
Got it. Levy, we fitting to fuck some shit up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, Sid. Anything else?
It's a full action. Yeah, I can't. I couldn't get
Move.
I could not get my shield out in time,
You could.
and
You could. You
I
could.
could.
Yeah, you can. You can pop out your shield.
Okay, I will do that then.
It's not like a full body tower shield, is it?
No.
Yeah. No. You can. You can quickly pop that onto your arm.
All right. Okay.
All right. Unless you have anything else, Thog is gonna go.
Bring it on!
Pretty lights. And he's gonna
Classic Thog.
smash into Drapus. Drapus does a 10 hit.
No,
Are you sure?
pretty sure. I'll double check though.
Snigbat is gonna move.
He's just pulling these names out of his ass now.
No, they're actually fucking written down.
He's like, they're in the book, I swear.
Next up is Tom Petty.
Snigbat is gonna shoot Drapus. Drapus does a 23 hit.
Goblins
Just
are the
Harry.
heartbreakers.
All right, Drapus, you take 6 points of damage as the ogre smashes down with his log, and you dodge out of the way. And as you dodge, you kind of lift up, and an arrow just goes straight through your armpit, just kind of some of that fleshy bit out. Not a good place to get hit.
That stings.
Gleek is gonna take a shot at Sid. Sid does an 11 hit.
It does not.
Okay, Drapus, it is your turn.
Okay, so
You get.
I can't see. So this goblin that's directly in front of me, right?
There's an ogre right in front of you.
No. This one.
The one,
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah,
the one up there.
So him and the two ogres, can I get them in a line? Like I can't see with the shadow.
In a 30-foot line, no.
Okay. So I want to.
You could, yeah.
And it could.
Would
the
I have to be
ogre-
here?
Yes, the ogre will
Yeah.
get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I will take that.
All right, let's see. The ogre. A 23.
Oh fuck yeah, that definitely. Hits.
13 bludgeoning
Oh,
damage.
Drapus. Oh, Drapus.
So as you're walking past, the ogre just says, "Hey, focus on me," and just backswings you with the club. You kind of lift
Okay.
into the air for a few minutes, and then just catch your
Okay,
breath.
so I'm going to use as a reaction another hellish rebuke.
Okay.
So DC 11 dexterity.
Oh, I don't know if ogre can do that. 7. Nope.
Okay, so then he's gonna take
11. Not bad. He's still
11
stinging
fire
from
damage.
the knife, so he just hey, ow! All right, and con saves for your poison or your acid. Sorry.
yeah. So then they have to do. What is the save?
Probably, I think it's 8 plus proficiency plus con or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's going to be a dex save versus 8 plus my. So 8 plus 1, so 9, 10, 11. So a dex save of 11. All three of them have to make it.
Okay, a natural 1, a 10, and a 6.
Okay, so they all will take.
Holy moly.
Wow, beautiful.
16 acid damage.
No, you need to click breath weapon, because that's just for the attack roll for some reason. There you go.
Oh,
4 acid damage. Because if you hover over the 16,
Oh,
it's,
yeah. It's a D20.
yeah, for some reason.
That's weird. So they all take 4 acid damage.
So you just kind of open your maw and just acid just comes spraying out in a line. Niche in front of you just kind of shrieks back behind one of the stalactites, his body beginning to kind of slough off like Sid in little piles of acid and goo. The ogres don't seem to enjoy it, but they don't seem as bothered as the Noblin.
and then I'm going to yell at Sid and be like, I'm not doing so hot. Actually, let me see. I might be able to heal myself for a couple points real quick. I can't remember if it's an action to do it though.
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands is an action.
It's the
action.
equivalent, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's as an action, so I can't heal myself. So that's my turn.
All right, Nob's turn. He's gonna make an attack against Sid. Ooh, a natural 20.
No.
That is a 26. I'm assuming that hits.
No.
That hits.
Ooh.
That's the end of this.
Sid, stay awake.
It's not gonna happen.
We need one episode where Sid stays up.
27 bludgeoning damage as he smashes down, and you feel your body kind of cripple to the side. You are unconscious. You're not dead because it didn't double, fortunately. But you are in bad shape. And he just says,
hold on.
Yeah.
And he just kind of looks towards you and he just says,
Oh my god.
silly human. Nich's turn. He's gonna kind of spin around towards Drapus, and he's gonna try and make a scimitar attack. Does a 13 hit?
No.
Levine.
Also, guys, I lost concentration on my.
Yeah, you guys are all no longer blessed.
Sorry about that.
Oh no.
So Levine, you just see
There we go.
this massive club smash down into Sid's shoulder and kind of collapse him to the side and into a puddle on the floor. He is breathing, barely. It is an action to stabilize, if you were wondering.
No, I know it is.
Yeah,
And
she's
I'm
had
just
to do it a
standing
few
there
times.
with basically an unconscious body.
You do still
I
have
really like him though.
you do have action surge though, in case you want to stabilize and attack.
that's- Yeah.
I'm just saying,
I know.
the last time we let Sid run out his death saves, it didn't end very well.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna try to stabilize him.
Okay. So, do you have a medicine kit?
I don't. I only have herbalism.
All right,
an herbalism
roll me
kit.
actually, hold on. I think
I am proficient in medicine, though.
Yeah. So hold on. Herb. Some kit. It is. Yeah, it's a different thing. All right, roll me a medicine check. You need a 10 or higher. 17. Sid is stabilized.
All right, now I'm going to use my action surge.
Okay.
Sage. All right. So, at the position I'm in now,
You can attack Nub.
yeah, I'm going to just make another glaive attack because I wouldn't have had time to swap anything. So, I'm gonna try and hit with my glaive.
Pew pew.
Pew pew.
13. That
And
hits.
can I add it hits? Perfect.
Normally
Good.
you have to say if you're going to do something special first, but yes, I will say
With
because
bless
you're
though, I thought you could do that
you
like
don't bless
before
it.
you were.
He's
or even-
unconscious.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, he's unconscious. I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bless is always, but like with your battle master abilities, you have to declare if you're going to do like a lunging attack or a tripping or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so roll your damage, please. 10 damage. Nice. So you kind of just do a quick, you heal Sid and you do a quick twirl around and just slash him across, and the seam in his stomach kind of separates and blood starts oozing out. It's like a black ooze starts dripping out of his gut. Anything else, Levine?
At this point, I'm going to position myself like mirror.
Okay.
Meh.
Mirror.
All right. Larch Hudson,
All right.
you are in the darkness. You see
You
light
got
ahead
a
of
whole
you.
bunch of healing spells at level 3, right?
I took Feather Fall. That's kind of a healing spell. It stops us from taking fall damage. No, so I'm going to. All right. I think this is gonna work the way I think it's gonna work. So I'm gonna do it either way, regardless. I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers as a 2nd level spell. Now
Okay.
it's concentration, so it'll drop the dancing lights. But I want to change the damage to lightning damage.
Okay.
Would that give us at least little spurts of light?
So, you burst forth a cloud of daggers. Where are you targeting the cloud of daggers?
Large just killed us.
I wanted to put it on the ogre, like the south ogre. I
Okay.
forget which one his name was.
Knob?
Yep.
Am I right? Okay.
Right. So, let me quickly switch
Oh,
switch her back to having night vision. There we go. She can now see again. Don't worry, guys. Our cameraman can see again. So you're focusing it on the. Now, just read me what Cloud of Daggers says, please.
yes. So you fill the air with spinning daggers. In this case, it's going to be lightning strikes, I guess, in a 5-foot cube on each side. Centered on a point you choose within range, yeah. A creature takes 44 slashing damage or lightning damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or it starts its turn there. So they take the damage when it's cast, and then at the beginning of their turn. If they're in that one spot.
Okay, I don't have a cube. It's a 5-foot cube.
Yeah, it's basically a person size of...
Yeah. So, lights, vision. This emits. Okay. So you've centered that upon him.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys should be able to see a bit of light now. Those of you that can see light and isn't
Yeah,
large.
I can just see the corner of him.
Yeah, you guys can see.
I can see the light. I'm moving towards it.
So
No, you're not.
this
Get over here.
I used my action surge for you. No, you're not.
this whirling
Right.
vortex of kind of lightning, dagger-shaped lightning, just kind of begins flicking around and cutting into this creature. Does it have to make a save at all?
No, I think it just like hits because they're in that
Oh,
spot.
because when it starts its turn.
Yeah, I think it's just in there.
Yeah. Creature takes area for
Try
the
and
first
keep
time.
him over there if you can.
Starts its turn. Yeah, okay, so at the start of its turn, it's going to take some damage. Anything else, Lurch?
Nope.
Okay.
Just that.
Zuckluck. It's going to come on over to here. It's going to try and take some shots at Drapus. Does a 8 hit?
No.
Ratcha is going to kind of come on over to here. It's going to take a shot at Levine. Does a 11 hit?
No.
Oof. And Slitterdabber is going to take a shot at Levine.
That's not a real name.
Levine does a natural 20 hit.
Little bit.
That is
Just a little bit.
6 points of piercing damage as this air
Yeah,
comes
fine.
shrieking out of the dark behind some stalagmites.
I brush at it like it's a mosquito.
And it kind of cuts across your shoulder. Sid, you are stabilized. Thog.
Hooray!
Thog's gonna make an attack against Levine.
Hey, don't I get to roll my D4 to see how long
Oh yes,
I'm
sorry,
unconscious
yes,
for?
you can. Please.
He's like, I want to do something.
I want to do. Come on, let me participate.
get a 1.
4.
Is
Again,
that 4,000 rounds of combat?
every
The
time.
only time you roll high is when you don't need to roll high.
Right.
No, not even when you don't need to. When you actively don't want to.
So, Levine, 17.
Yep. Yeah, that hits.
That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As this massive log just comes in and sideswipes you just into the ribs, you feel your body crack a bit under the blow. Snigbat is gonna run on over and try and short sword Drapus. Does a 14 hit.
Nope.
Gleek is gonna kind of run on over here and get up in range with Larch. Larch does a 13 hit.
No.
So Larch, kind of looming out of the shadows, is this scimitar that just kind of streaks across, and you quickly dodge back. It cuts a bit of your robe open, but other than that, you're fine. Drapus.
So did I hear the goblin that was directly in front of me ever leave?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm going to take, I guess, a blind attack. Is that a disadvantage?
It is.
So I'm going to swing my great axe at where I last saw him.
Okay. Roll me disadvantage. These guys are fairly easy to hit. 11. You swing over it. Nothing happens, unfortunately.
Okay, well, shit.
Another option would have been to use your lay on hands, but you know.
Well,
I know.
my lay on hands isn't like normal lay on hands. I need to build up a healing pool, so I have to hit things.
Alrighty. Anything else,
Gotta get the
Drapus?
combo.
That's going to be it.
Alrighty. Knob is going to attack Levy.
Right. He's got to take his damage.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, that was 11. Ooh.
That's a 10 now.
You rolled an 11 first. We'll go with the 11.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, when you first cast Cloud of Daggers, you rolled 11 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he takes that. at
So
the
you're
beginning
just
of his
using
turn,
that
too.
damage every turn. You do 11 damage every turn?
Well, no,
guess so.
it doesn't. It's when it enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there.
Yeah, he just started his turn.
Yeah, that's the only
so
damage.
he takes 11 damage every turn.
Oh wait, so
His turn.
he doesn't take it when it's cast?
No, it's only
So
when
isn't
they
that
enter that
technically
area.
Entering?
No,
Oh.
it's only when they're like it's the difference between pushing and dragging a person
Gotcha.
versus willingly entering the area.
Okay. I got you.
But
yeah.
so if he stays there, he will take 11 damage every turn.
He'll take more damage. He'll keep rolling, but I went with the first one you rolled because this was the first damage he took.
Okay. Like, Jesus, fucking wizards are broken.
Large MVP.
But
Every game.
Levy
Every game.
Levy
Large MVP.
does an 8 hit.
Nope.
It smashes down pretty close to Sid. You're like, oh shit, he's about to
Yeah.
fucking murder Sid. But it just kind of upends some of the earth, fortunately missing. Niche is gonna make a scimitar attack against Drapus.
Son of a niche.
Does a 14 hit Drapus? These guys
Nope.
cannot fucking hit anything, Jesus. Levy.
They're
Except
goblins.
me. They hit me pretty good.
Well, yeah, exactly. They can't hit anything. You're nothing.
Wow. Oh, only the healer.
Oh,
Healer? He's never healed anyone.
He's healed me so
he's healed him. They're
Okay, I
very
guess.
close. Haven't you guys noticed that?
Yeah,
It's
you're
like
right.
a
You're
Willy
right.
Wonka day.
They're very close.
It's like Three's Company between Drapus, Sid, and Levy.
Get out of here. I'm the mailman in that situation.
Right, Levy, it is your turn.
All right. Was it Knob or the other one that did that swinging attack toward just now?
That was Knob,
That was Knob. Okay.
obviously, yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to go for Knob again
'Kay.
after I slashed him through the stomach.
Yep.
This time I will try to attempt to actually spear him.
Okay.
And I would also like to attempt to use sweeping attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an attack. 14, that hits.
Good.
So it'll be your damage plus a d8, I believe, because you add your sweeping attack to, I believe, 7 plus a d8.
Nope, that's not it.
Slash roll space
My
1d8.
keyboard. I know, my keyboard likes to sometimes accidentally switch to Korean.
Sure. That is a number. Okay.
6.
That is a number, yes.
It's a number.
This guy
So,
is...
chat.
He's looking real rough. He's kind of stumbling back and forth. He's like, hey, stop it. Anything else, Living? You do have second wind if you need to.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. With the sweeping attack, when I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I can expend 1 superiority die to attempt damage the other creature. So did I also hit for 6? Because I know I can't hit the main damage, right? It's just the superiority die damage.
Yeah, it takes another 6 damage, yeah.
Sweet.
Thog takes 6 damage.
Great. Okay, and at this point...
Don't hit both of us!
Yeah, at this point, I am going to use second wind.
Okay. So it's a d10 plus your fighter level. Mr. Larch Hudson, there is a goblin in front of you.
All right. I'm
I'll
going
take it.
to. I'm gonna pull out the rapier
Okay.
that I pulled out, that I found during in the
Okay.
in the
I like
dungeon.
it.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go for a swing. What
Okay.
is they're finesse weapons, right?
They are, so it can be
Yeah,
plus your
they are.
dex.
I did not put any of that in, so I'm just gonna type it out.
So d20 plus your dex. You're not proficient with rapiers, I believe.
Nah. I still get to add +3. Poof.
6. You.
Killing it.
I don't think Larch has ever used a weapon before.
It's
in his life.
it's a very fine weighted weapon, even in your smaller hands compared to this weapon. It swings forth, makes a soft across the ground, but this thing just kind of steps aside. It's a beautiful weapon, but didn't seem to hit.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Zuckluck is gonna do a shot against Drapus. 15?
Nope.
Fucking balls. Ratcha is going to move down to here and just kind of call out, hey, go away, there are prisoners. Slitter Dabber is gonna make a attack against Drapus. Drapus, you're gonna have a +5 to your AC here because he's going through 3/4 cover. So a 20 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. It hits you, but it just after it seemed to have ricocheted off a few of the stalagmites, and it kind of hits you, but it's kind of like a wet noodle hitting you. And it's like, okay, rude. Sid is unconscious. Thog is gonna make an attack against Levy.
Again.
Does a 11 hit? Fucking ballsack
No.
muncher. Snigbat is going to make a scimitar attack against Drapus.
Am I going back to regular AC?
Yes, that is a 15. Fucking
Nope.
shit balls. Larch.
I feel like we're fighting stormtroopers.
24.
What? 24?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I thought he said 44.
That's what I heard at first.
That is 10 damage, Larch, on a natural 20.
Okay. All right.
as this guy just slashes from shoulder down to like crotch region, and it just cuts you open. You're bleeding heavily. Drapus.
Okay, so that goblin that has been in front of me the whole time.
Yep.
Have
still
I
there.
noticed he's still there? So I'm
yep.
gonna swing away at him.
Yep.
Still at disadvantage.
Yep. That misses. You swing over his head, and you feel like you hit something, but it doesn't seem to do any damage to him.
Stay. That's the end of my turn. I'm gonna, I guess, keep everybody busy over here.
All right, Knob is gonna make an attack against Levy.
Be like, it'd be
Takes some
nice to
damage.
have lights.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, roll me your quick damage, please. There.
Come on.
14.
That is enough. He stands there raising a two-handed great club and just teeters over backwards onto the
And he
earth,
falls on Sid, and Sid dies.
onto the earth pile beside
He
him
did say backwards.
and begins
Do you
kind
guys
of
think we probably could have bought some health potions from that caravan?
probably and
It literally said health potions on the side. None of us read it.
he sinks into some of the mud pit there, but he only goes down a few inches, being so blubberous, and he is dead. Nich's turn is going to make an attack against Drapus. Actually, no. You know what? He's gonna move because Drapus isn't a threat. So he's gonna move down here towards the ogre and try and aid.
Right?
So Drapus, roll me an attack with disadvantage. 12. That misses.
What the fuck?
You smash down with your axe into the earth below where he was standing. And he's gonna run on over and skittle on up and try and attack Levy. 10.
Nope.
All right, Levy, it's your turn.
All right. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. All right. I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to use a superiority die and try and do sweeping attack to get both of them.
Okay, this will be your 4th superiority die, I believe. No, sorry, your 3rd.
Wait, whoa. What did I
No, my second.
Well, lunging.
Lunging didn't go. I didn't hit.
But you still did it.
I did?
Yeah,
I didn't even
you-
roll it.
When you first started.
Oh.
When you hit the guy, when I was like, don't hit the one in front of me, and you were like, fuck you, I'm gonna hit the one in front of you.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
you expend your superiority die when you did a lunging attack. Because you have to call it out, and even if you don't hit it with it, you still expend the
Yeah, I
superiority
just forgot
dice.
about the first one. Okay.
All right, so go ahead and roll me a sweep attack. 21. Yeah, how do you finish both of these guys off? They're both at death's door. Drapus has been teasing this guy.
I'm going to, at this point, it's been...
I like how Sid sees it.
No, please stop.
So just kind of opens his eyes and just, oh.
I feel very uncomfortable.
I've basically been in a stagger stance in front of Sid the whole time, body blocking him. So as I finished off, or as I hit Knob the last time, I would have brought my glaive up and to my left side. So at this point, once the new little goblin came up, I reacted with a huge downstroke and planted my front foot forward even more and just slashed across both of them.
Okay, so you cut across the front of Thog, and his belly fat kind of separates, and blood and ichor begins pouring out, and you cleave into Nich's head, separate it kind of from eyeball down to jaw, and it just kind of opens up. They both are kaputsk.
And I
Back in the cave out of nowhere. That still only counts as one.
offer, should I get you some lights?
Yes, please. Help!
Help! I need somebody. Help!
Not just any dancing lights.
All right. Anything else, Levine?
The cave wall is solid rock around us,
Yes, ma'am.
and the ground. You said something was. Oh, there was that mud pool.
Yes,
That's
where
what you were talking
Knob
about
is
there. I see
sinking
that.
into the mud. It's a massive like pool of mud.
That makes sense. I was kind of thinking it was like a solid rock or something for a second. Okay. At this point, I'm just going to start pulling Sid back.
Okay. We'll say you get about 10 feet.
Yeah.
All right. Harsh Ludson.
Harch Ludson is gonna cast Lancing
MVP.
Dice.
Okay. Of course, I deleted them because I'm a doofus.
Our
Let me
DM only has one job.
Yeah. Shut up.
Doofus Master.
I get a message tomorrow. You've been kicked from the group.
Where is the pretty light? There it is. I need to.
Sid dreams of electric sheep.
Not being sick.
I'm always nice to the DM. This is what I get.
Sure.
Just shit on.
Roast him.
Roasted. Delete. Sorry, just give me a second here.
Oh yeah.
Character.
Sid just needs to be a bard.
I keep trying to kill him off, but
9 times out of 10, I am. So
I'm not even gonna lie though. I've been watching chat's rolls this whole time. You roll better than chat.
That's.
I mean, that one wasn't me rolling bad. That was him rolling a crit and me taking 27 points of damage in one hit. When
26.
my hit points is 28.
Oh no, sorry, you're right. It was 27.
It was 27. I made a note.
It was one less than my max health.
Okay, Drapus, or sorry, Larch.
Yes.
Do
Throw
you
your
have?
lights out there.
This represents.
Rolled a 7 for comfort on the couch.
Pretty good. Larch, can you control that light?
Yes, I can.
All right. So now I just need to summon 1, 2, 3. All right. And you should also see under your folder there is a dancing lights little character sheet. So you can drag.
Token.
Yeah, you can drag that onto the map, and it'll allow you to control your dancing lights.
I see me, McFly, and then Ufaroki Koliog.
Why is this? Oh,
That was your just in case when I opened the box it would have been bad.
No, that
There
is
we go.
actually my aunt's name.
It's a family name.
can you see that now?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Right, night vision.
You
I
need
can't-
to roll.
I can't control
Better
the
than
other
it.
ones you did.
Cut.
You need to roll better than a 2 to get Kraken.
But I can control the one I just dropped, so I'll just do that
All right.
instead.
Just drop 3 more of them.
Wait, no, that's McFly. Hold on.
Fly just pops up, fucks up
All right,
4
so
goblins.
I'm gonna put one here.
Well, I do need help.
Oh, your lightning is gone, right?
Yes, that's gone. I'm gonna do one over where I remember Drapus to be, and then I'll do like one over like Bumblefuck over here.
Bullfuck.
Shot over there somewhere.
Is that your buddy?
I'm like, I haven't seen over there yet.
You mean Slitterdabber?
Silverdabber, yeah.
Same thing.
Bumblefuck.
Bumble
Slitterdabber.
is his cousin. But I think that is my turn.
Okay. Zuckluck is gonna try and move over here, and he's gonna take a shot at Derape.
Duran.
9. Drapus?
No.
Okay. Ratcha is gonna take a shot at Levy, dragging away Sid's unconscious body. Does a 8 hit? Fuck me.
No.
Slitterdabber is gonna try and make another attack against Drapus. Drapus, you have a +5 to your AC on this attack. 19.
No.
Fuck you. Sid, you are sleeping. Thog is dead. Snakebat. Where's Snakebat? Snakeback is up there. He's gonna make an attack against Drapus.
Come on, Snakebat.
Normal or +5 AC?
15.
No.
Fuck balls. Gleek is gonna make an attack against Larch.
Let's
Harchludson.
go.
Where did the fucking why did the goblins disappear? God damn it, game.
Where did the rum go?
Why is the rum
Why is
always
the
gone?
rum gun?
Why is the rum gone?
Hey man, don't tease me. I want rum.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I've been drinking Crown.
Sad.
Crown Royal and apple juice is actually really good. Anyway. Oh god,
Hashtag not
peach.
sponsored.
God,
No.
that's such
It's
an
so
American,
good.
such an American thing to
That's,
drink.
that is a war crime.
It is so good.
Any of the
I'm gonna have
crown,
to
any
drink
of
my
the
death, aren't I? Hold on.
any of the flavored Crown Royals are just so bad.
Crown Royal is my favorite drink. Don't
Tell me how
put
much
that.
damage I take.
Oh no.
Okay, we could talk about this after the game.
7.
Give-
Larch, does that hit?
7 that
Now
killed me.
officially a
This is table talk for us.
It does not hit. No.
Fuck. Drapus.
What it is, yo? Is it my turn?
It's your turn, sir.
I can see the goblin in
You
front of me
can
now.
see the goblin in front of you.
I can
I'm
see
going to, like, tower
clearly
over
now
him.
the rain is gone.
And I'm going to, like, as I'm towering over him, I'm going to put my great axe up because it has failed me. And I'm going to pull my great sword out and, like, shit it upon him.
Great axe is in timeout.
And it'd be 20 because I didn't take the disadvantage off.
20. That hits. How do you kill this poor creature?
So I've been thinking about doing this. Do I have to do it with the great sword?
I've been thinking
Yes.
about this for a long time.
You
yeah.
pulled out the great sword specifically.
Well, he hasn't had anything else to do.
So I'm going to take the great sword and I'm going to stab him through the chest and pin him to the ground. But that doesn't kill him. I'm going to lean over him and grab his mouth, pull it open, and acid breath into his mouth.
Okay. And his head just it goes straight through, and then his body just kind of sinks into the pile that the acid breath created. Is your greatsword a magical weapon?
No, but I stabbed him through the chest and acid breathed his face.
Yeah, it's a small creature. No, it's fine. Your sword is
Bullshit
now
on me.
broken. No. Anything else, Drapus?
I'm going to. I can't really see, so
Draper's just mama birded that goblin.
I can't I can't see the squares. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh,
That's as far as I can get. I can't see if there was anything in the way, so
all right.
I plan on running back to that goblin in the far south.
All right, Larch, or sorry, Levy, the other L.
Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Hoity toity toity toity.
I'm going to, at this point, I'm going to put my glaive away
Okay.
and move
Use
towards.
Sid's body.
Yeah, use him as a meat shield. I'm going to hold him up as a full. No. I'm going to put my glaive away and take out my battle axe,
Okay.
my great axe,
Okay.
and move towards this buddy over here.
Okay. What a hoser.
Excuse me.
What a hoosier, this guy. Meow. Ba-dow.
Okay.
I'm going to take a big old swipe at him.
All right.
Like upper chest swipe.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
I can get out of that. Come on. Here we go.
That misses. You swing in, and he ducks, and you just kind of hit the earth beside him, and you kind of reverberate a bit. But unfortunately, you do not hit.
Okay.
Anything else?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to move back 5 feet and just get into a stance. A defensive stance. And I'm done.
Okay, he's going to make an attack of opportunity.
That's perfectly fine.
Natural 20.
Oh, finally.
That is 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
He rolled real well.
That's perfect.
As he just slashes straight across your chest. Harge Ludson.
I am going to swipe at him with the rapier again.
All right.
I just imagine Large sitting out there like,
Net 20!
Let's go.
All right, roll me 2d8s, please. Unfortunately, you don't add your bonus because you're not proficient.
We are fine with that. We are going to do
6.
that much.
How
Yeah,
do you
boy.
finish? How do you finish Gleek?
I just
it.
kind of like don't know what I'm doing, and I kind of do like the little Zorro thing, and he just drops.
Just scrape across it.
So, holding this
It
beautiful,
like slits his
magnificent,
throat or something.
this
and just,
magnificent
like, he
rapier,
drops.
you just quickly do just kind of wave your hand around like you're waving a wand, and it just kind of cuts up his throat, his chest, and his torso, and he just kind of falls over, dead.
And then I'm gonna go over to Sid.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Zukluk. He's gonna move over to here, and he's gonna make a short bow attack against Jarapis.
of course he is. Why not?
Natural 20.
Oh my God, he killed me.
8 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
You are unconscious.
It's the same two every time.
Every time.
So
It's got to be me and Larch. Larch MVP.
you're running towards your allies, and you just hear a brief whistle as you just feel this pinprick into your spine, and you just kind of collapse overwards. Ratcha is gonna. He already has his longbow out, so he's just gonna make another attack against Levy without moving. Save. Fuck off! Natural 20. 24.
The DM's got fucking hacks.
That is 11 points of piercing damage, Levy.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Slitter Dabber cannot see Larch, so he's just gonna say, "Ha! We win!" Because Larch is currently behind the massive blubberous body of the knob. Sid, you are unconscious. Snigbat is dead. Rip in peace, Snigbat. Gleek is also dead. He's a
You gotta
Gleek.
do a death save for me.
Drapus, death save, please.
No, are you doing it?
Oh, yes, sorry, I am. Sorry.
Don't tell me.
Yes, you're right, sorry. I forgot we were doing this. Hold on. Let me get my notepad out.
So chat, just so you know, we decided to use a homebrew rule where death saves are done by the DM, and he fails and saves without telling us, so that the characters would react according to how they normally would, not versus a player going, oh, he's got 2 saves left. We're good. We don't have to heal him. So we don't know when a character is going to die or not.
Right. Fucking can't get my dice out. Hold on. Sorry.
Just gonna check my alt character stats.
I love how Matt's like, gonna need the DM to pee in a cup. Got some performance enhancing drug.
Loaded D20s.
Love it. Gareth has the hacks.
I've not been hitting you all fucking game. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Listen, I took 1 shot that brought me down to 3 HP. Okay,
Hey,
don't give me that shit.
Get better fucking AC.
I'm not complaining. I helped. I killed 2 ogres and a goblin, so
All right.
I'm good with the rest.
Levy's turn. Levy.
Roll the 2. I say Matt rolls for the enemies from now
Yeah,
on.
chat rolls for death saves.
God.
No, those are all bad rolls.
Levy, you have an arrow sticking out of your stomach, but you open your eyes and sit up. You are at 1 hit point. And you kind
How the
of blink
fuck?
a bit and look around, your eyes readjusting.
Fight me, bro.
You have your turn ahead of you.
Alrighty. Okay.
For those of you wondering, that was a natural 20.
Oh, on
This
her
is so
death
many
save.
20s. DM's
Yeah,
got
he forgot to swap out his loaded die before he did his death save.
Garrett's using aimbot right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Let's go play Overwatch.
Yeah. So, okay. So this one, I want to use evasive footwork.
Okay. So this is your 4th.
Yeah. So this is my last one.
Okay.
And for evasive footwork, this doesn't have to be after I do another action, right?
Once you move, you expend your 1 superiority die, rolling the die and adding the number to your AC until you stop moving. So that's good if you're running past a group of people.
Yeah, because that's what I want to do.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a d8.
Okay.
See how much additional AC you get. Big money, no whammies. 2. Okay. All right. And where?
Don't spit on your microphone.
So
I do what I want. It's my
have
mic.
your movement to stand up. So you've got 15 feet of movement left. What are you doing?
I'm going to. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to move over to stand. 1, 2. I can make it. Where can I make it? Here? Yes.
Yeah, the little drummer boy out here killing it right now.
Right?
I'm into it. And at this point,
my drum for you.
I give my time and no one else suffers again. Sorry, you give what?
okay, yeah. So I've moved back over here, and I'm going to turn and use Burning Hands.
Okay. On what? The 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
this is 15 feet.
Oh, from the I didn't. It
It's-
snapped over.
it's
It
50
honestly snapped over. I
It's-
meant to move to stand in front of
Yeah, that's fine. Move yourself back then.
because I must have put it on the line because I meant to
Okay.
stand in front of the dead body again.
Okay.
The dead Sid.
Not dead.
Yeah.
Not dead.
Mostly unconscious.
Nearly headless Sid.
Yeah.
So
So he's still out of range from there.
he is still out of
Dang
range,
it.
yes.
That's fine. All right.
Also,
let me
may
see.
I ask, because you're still new, why did you use your invasive footwork if you weren't running past a creature that would have attack of opportunity?
because I thought he was going to have another attack of opportunity as I
That's
was
only
running.
when you're within 5 feet of the creature. So squares directly.
Oh, I thought
to
I
him.
was. I'm looking at the squares all wrong. That's why I moved too far initially.
Yeah, no, so that's all right. If you want to, you can redact your
No, it's fine. I'm getting used to the squares. I keep moving too far. That's all.
Hey, don't say I didn't offer. Jesse, did you see the message I sent you
Where'd you send it?
on Facebook?
Oh,
Yeah, actually, that just leaves me completely out.
Yeah, so I mean, you can, again, we're still learning, so you can redo that if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm going to have to.
That's all right. So you are back
Right
here.
there. Yeah, that's where I am.
So back here.
Thank you.
You sit up. Your eyes are open. What are you doing?
My only action is burning hand. So at this point, with the correction,
I
I'm
mean,
going
you can
to
glaive the guy in front of you. He's within range.
Yeah, but that didn't do me so well last time.
It's up to you.
No, I'm going to run burning hands. So as I sit back up, I'm going to go into the burning hands position.
Okay.
Without standing fully up. I'm just going to take or sit and bring the flame up. Kind of a combination taker and cane, and just light him up.
All right. So what is his save?
That's a dex save.
Okay. Okay. And how much damage?
3d6 for full and half on a fail.
Okay. So, Levine, your eyes open up in just this powerful stance. You sit up and you just do a quick burst out from your palm, and this creature just incinerates into ash. Just For those of you counting, that's another kill for Levine.
It still only counts as one, and I pass back out.
Anything else, Levine?
I'm going to stand up fully.
All right.
guys, I forget. How many kills did I get?
That's cute.
Do you count your
guys?
moves?
Guys? Hey, guys.
We'll let Matt answer that.
You're here for
Why
moral
is
support.
everybody laughing?
Just make sure Drapus doesn't do the CPR on you, because he'll just spit down your throat.
Yeah, no mama birds, please.
Listen, if I'm doing CPR, I'm tongue punching your tonsils.
Oh.
Nice.
I love how the first time Levy goes unconscious, she's like, "Screw this," and just wakes back up. She's like,
I
"No,
get knocked down,
Yeah.
and I get up again.
Yeah, Levy's like, no, this isn't happening.
no."
Must be nice. Anything else, Levy?
You
You
no,
stood
so
up.
I've stood up.
You got 3 squares of
And-
movement.
None kills for Sid.
Right. Yeah, and at this point, I'm just going to move back in front of Sid again.
All right.
Yeah, fuck Dreyfus, whatever.
Large.
Block any arrows. Excuse me, I only have 3 squares of movement.
Yeah.
I
Drapus.
You're way over there.
Drapus has 0 squares of movement because he's unconscious.
Yeah, Dreyfus
Alright,
is a real pile
roll.
of fucking trash.
Hey, man, it's not my fault you rolled shitty.
No, you rolled too good.
Anyway.
Axe gets stuck in the wall, catches a boulder to the face, fucking critted with a frying pan.
Let's finish initiative.
Larch.
I'm going to move my dancing lights. So 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Gonna move my dancing lights and
30,
highlight fucking Dreyfus'
35,
dead body.
40.
Hey, look, a dead body. Oh, that's neat.
45,
Oh, hey.
Well, that's neat.
50. I do there. 5, 10, 15, 20,
None
25,
kills.
30. 30. Wait,
KO.
no. I left the page.
None kills is the name of Sid's band.
None kills. Yeah.
Oh,
I accidentally left the.
Larch
the
is
little
gone.
tone.
Larch is dead. Oh no, guys.
Bounced.
Just dial up
leave.
tone. The wizard you're trying to reach.
I just go blue screen.
The wizard you're trying to reach is not available at this
I love
moment.
the phone on the
Okay,
internet.
so 5, 10, 15 left. 5.
Trying to cover the loud noise with pillows and blankets when it's really late at night.
5, 10, 15, 20. There's a boy.
I'm not very good, so I
25.
fit right in.
30. Okay.
All right. You can also
So-
now no longer see anything.
I can't see the two goblins over.
Oh, you can see them. They're very far away, but you cannot see anything by you
Okay.
because you are in
I'm-
darkness.
I'm going to cast Magic Missile and split them 2 and 2.
Okay.
Fucking cheats.
So it's 2d4 plus 2, 2d4 plus 2.
I like useful wizards.
So you can roll. I was
Oh
going
wait,
to say you
there's only
can.
3, so I'm gonna do 2 on the left side and 1 on the right side.
Okay. So
I
which,
have attacks that can't miss me.
which one's that for? Is that left or right?
We'll say that that's the one on the right, and
Okay.
then hold
Oh,
on.
yeah, Zuckluck. Okay, sorry. -2. All right. And the
Then-
so just all right. -3, -2. That's a total of. Say it with me now, kids. 5.
That's-
Stay with me. we all have seen Garrett's numbers, so the fact that it was a little slow is understandable.
Gareth has a lot to count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only
cards.
have so many fingers.
He's counting the number of D20s that are
I think he's counting
accidentally
cards.
rolling out
He's
of his
counting
sleeve.
Sid's deaths, Dreyfus's death, fucking Levy's death, and then sudden resurrection because she ain't having none of that.
No.
Death saves. I've got a note.
Have you guys seen that meme or some tweet somebody put out that says like, actually I think my family like posted it or my brother posted it. Let me see.
Then no, I've not seen the stuff your brother's
here it is.
posted.
No, okay, so it says me at 15. I'm never going to need Pythagoras theorem in real life. Why am I
Me
learning
while
this?
playing D&D.
Me at 27. So if the cleric is 30 feet in the air and his allies are 20 feet away but on the ground, can he reach them with bless?
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen
I saw
iterations of
earlier
that
today,
too.
actually.
Right. Larch, anything else?
And then I run back.
Yeah. Fuck this. Zuckluck. He's gonna... He sees... Doesn't see anyone. He just sees light coming towards him and just got shot, so he's gonna move into here. Just say, you all hear coming from the walls, fuck off! Ratcha is dead. Slider Dabber, he just took some damage. He's gonna duck between these stalagmites. Sid, Drapus, hold on, let's see what Drapus gets. Ooh, okay.
Uh-oh.
All right, Levy.
You got a bad poker face.
That sounds magical.
Levy, you have 1 hit point and a dream.
The dream.
I've got a dream.
I dreamed a dream.
I dreamed a dream that.
Okay,
Sid
so
might die.
the only one visible to me is what's his face back here.
A Slitter Dabber?
Slitter Dabber, yes.
Yep.
Because the other one ran down the tunnel.
Yeah, your
All
good
right.
friend Slitter Dabber.
Hurry up and kill Snuggle Nuts. Let's get
Shim
rid of this.
Sham Flim Flam.
Excuse me, sir. It's a
That's my
family
next
name.
character.
It's a family name, Slitter Dabber.
When I die, I'm making a goblin named Shim Sham Flim Flam.
He has the respect of his people. How dare you insult him?
Okay. All right. The only thing I can do at this point is attempt to shoot him with my bow.
No attempt.
No, like
There is
Yeah.
do or do not.
Do or do not. There is no
There
try.
is no try.
Don't try.
Apparently, with you.
Oof.
Oof. Just cast magic missiles, Levy.
Sid,
Right?
I think she likes me.
You're unconscious, sirs.
Do you
You
have
cannot
the
gossip while unconscious.
Levy? Do you have the feat sharpshooter?
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to click on that.
Whoa, sweet, cool, mage hand. Thanks. Now we know what that
Right?
does.
I'm gonna give him a pat on the back.
Right?
Levy,
I
do
was
you have
marking my
the
burning hands
feat sharpshooter?
No.
All right, go ahead and roll me an attack against Slitter Dabber.
Yay.
Loopy noopies.
So you aim, and you're still a little tired from being at 1 hit point, and you kind of lost off to the side, and you just shoot the dead ogre. Its body kind of twitches a bit.
It deserved it.
Levy, anything else?
No, I'm going to stay.
All right, beautiful.
I'm going to hold.
Nah.
Larch.
I move to the side. Can I see him?
Sorry, where do you move?
If I move just like one over to the right, can I see him?
Can you see Slitter Dabber?
Mhm.
Yeah, probably.
All right, I'm going to cast Frostbite, perhaps?
Frostbite.
What's the range on that one? 60 feet? Am I within-
I heard frostbutt.
Frostbite. Yep. I am exactly 60 feet from Frostbite.
We said butt. We're so mature.
Wow. Premium content.
No, that's Wednesday.
My son would have been all over that.
My husband is all over
The
that.
cow-
You would have knocked him out of the park, man.
The cowman says butt.
Mm.
Right.
you
Anyway,
gotta
that is right up his alley.
Constitution save. Constitution save.
Either takes 2 or no
nothing.
damage.
He rolled a natural 1. He freezes up like a statue. Slitter Dabber is no more, my children.
Nice. And then I'm gonna throw the lights around with my bonus action.
Okay.
5, 10, 15,
I throw the
20,
lights around and so
25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
It's like a disco ball.
I'm literally just sending them everywhere. 55, 60. That doesn't look like it's anything, so I'm gonna keep that there. 5.
Why would that be
10,
anything? That'd be silly.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
The one time
40,
chat rolls good, it was to roll for
45.
TPK.
Oh. Well, I can't see that. I don't know anything about that, so I'm gonna put that right there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
That's not how that works, man. You got no. Let's tuck them
wait,
back.
do I have to be able to see the
Just yeah,
places?
but still,
Or okay.
I don't think so. Dancing, but
And then
still,
I'm sending one more back.
dancing sword? No.
Pretty sure Matt just killed us.
Probably.
He usually
Alright.
does.
So I'm just sending them out like that, so I know where the edges of the room are.
All right.
I'll put that one
Time
back there.
for this one. This one is going to do that. Okay. And with that, that is the end of initiative.
Hooray!
Levy did it! Yay!
Hey, Larch did
So
cool.
much
I'm
work.
about to die. I
Larch
don't feel so good.
crushed
I
it.
was, I was Gandalf the Grey.
Miss Levy, I don't feel so good. And I turn to Ash.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Somewhere a goblin snaps and we all fucking die.
Yeah.
I am inevitable. I am Gibber
Are we,
Grabber.
are we still rolling death saves? Because I'm still unstable.
Oh, I can stabilize you.
First of
I can
all,
try.
you were right. Sorry, yes, Drapus. Okay, Levy, your turn.
All right, I'm going to attempt to stabilize Drapus.
Okay, medicine. He is.
I'll be right back.
Stable.
Sorry for the loudness.
Levy or Drapus, a D4, please. See how many hours you're unconscious. 1. Man, must be nice, eh, Sid?
Hey, Sid, pull your notepad out.
I'm gonna be taking notes on how Levy managed to pop back up to 1 hit point.
Yeah. I died. Oh, I'm dead. Psych. Yeah, fucking bitches and kills everybody.
2 ogres, 2 goblins, and death. Just get out.
Matt's over there with a fucking lag switch behind her computer, fucking with her rolls.
Right. If he weren't paying full attention to the video game and the baseball game.
I was the one rolling.
Yeah,
I was the
right.
one rolling their death save.
Yeah. I'm glad you rolled mine immediately after the 2 20s you already rolled. Hot die I will take.
Yeah.
No. I rolled yours
Oh,
after
no, wait,
Drapus's.
We can't quit the
Oh, you did?
match yet.
Because Drapus was
I thought
before
mine
you.
was before Grace's. I forgot.
Drapus was before yours. So
Oops.
so technically I had natural 20, Drapus's natural 20. So there was a buffer.
Yeah.
There was a buffer.
Okay, let's be real. How close how close were the people that were unconscious to dying? He's like, you'll never know.
You'll find out next time.
Not-
Dragon Ball Z.
And
No.
next time.
I was next week on Dragon Ball Z.
I was
trigger.
I was stabilized before.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
have
you
to
did.
roll
Yeah,
any.
you did.
Roll. Yeah.
Right. So
I'm rolling good on medicine checks. I want to keep that up.
Find Morak's wife.
You all stand here, breaths caught. Drapus's breathing has begun to kind of become normal, and Levy and Larch, the two of you sitting there upon death's door. What are you doing?
I mean, I don't have any healing. Yeah, I don't have any healing potions. I can do herbalism, but there's nothing. I doubt there's anything in this cave that I can gather to make a healing potion. So I think the only thing to do is either to pull back and try and find a safe place to rest, or push forward and find where that other goblin went.
Or find Morak's wife.
Which I assume is she has been taken prisoner. Possibly.
Go get her, please.
We have a collective of 4 HP between
4
all of us.
HP. And Larch has the most.
Long rest.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to drag back your allies into the mouth of the cave, and begin a long rest.
Bling a long rest.
Bling
Blang,
bling.
blang.
Okay. So let me just mark off the fact that you guys don't find that. Okay. So
Can we find whatever it was first?
Yeah, wait, I want to go back and find it.
I want to find it.
no, don't worry.
It's not like it's going
Abort.
anywhere.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it's one of those crystal guys from the Dark Souls.
It just disappears.
Just
Oh no, we lost the loot goblin.
No.
All right. So,
Roll to find thing.
are the two of you taking watches, or are you guys all just going to slip?
No, I'm going the fuck to bed.
I'm going to take a watch.
All right. Roll me a perception check, please, and thank you.
Yep.
Natural 20. Very nice.
Oh my god.
So
Levy sus.
you're at the mouth of the cave. Your 3 allies are just completely unconscious. You managed to stop the gaping wound in front on Drapus, and the stabilize most of Sid's broken bones. You guys are probably getting to the point where you're gonna need some
Hospital time?
you guys are probably gonna need some serious medical attention soon. It's getting to the point where some of these wounds aren't going to be able to be solved just by resting.
All wounds can be solved by resting.
The night progresses fairly uneventfully. morning comes, the long rays begin to slowly peek into the mouth of the cave. Your allies are once again conscious. You have a quick breakfast of oatmeal and
Now, we don't get the benefits of a long rest, right?
You do.
Because we didn't.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys long rested enough times to get a long rest.
Okay.
That's the whole point of long resting.
No, but if you start a long rest with 0 hit points.
Yeah, but Levy would have kept going long resting, so you guys rested for like 12 hours or so.
Okay.
Yeah, so
it would have been
8 hours.
I would have been up at 4 hours, so it would have need to been another 6 on top of that.
Yeah.
So 10 hours. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now that we're done with combat, I want to run something by the DM real quick before we continue with the game. We have 1 healer and no healing potions. My lay on hands is technically I can heal allies that are undead, but none of my allies are undead. So
As far as you know.
Well,
Wait till I animate.
Have you
dead.
tried to heal Larch?
I have not tried to heal anybody.
Did Levy actually die?
It's up to you. If we can homebrew my lay on hands, I would still keep it a healing pool instead of the standard lay on hands. But if I can just heal anyone, because I can heal myself and I'm not undead.
We'll just wait until
Discuss that later.
Wait a bit. There's some stuff coming that might aid.
Because Larch is about to become a lich.
Larch is about to become a cleric.
That's fine. I wanted to bring that up to you, and I didn't want to bring it up to you during combat or anything, but we can talk about that later.
Some stuff will happen, and you might find something or other. Depends on how you guys do. So.
Was that thing we didn't find just a whole bunch of healing potions?
Just a box.
Just a crate.
It was a fairy
like
that could just instantly cast heal on all of you. Anyway,
It's a Deus Ex Machina fairy.
Hey guys, you guys look unconscious.
So we're all topped off.
You are all back up at the full, including Levine, who's currently only showing 1 hit point on their token, but whatever.
Did it fix?
Yes.
You have to click out of it once you readjust your hit points.
I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
So you can go back into the mouth of cave if you'd like.
Oh,
Back.
I can't see anything.
13. Yes, I will recast my Unseen Light.
I'm going to pull out a torch. I don't know if that makes it harder for you.
Torch
DM,
will
or...
definitely be a lot easier.
Yeah, I'll just pull out a torch
Dynamic
with his dancing lights, I
lighting,
guess, because he can adjust those.
Bright light. 40, soft light, 20, save settings. There you go. Is that better?
Yep, that works for me. So I'm gonna move in, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's so much better.
I'm gonna wait for party members to come with me. But pretty much, I'm moving in.
I'm gonna basically have the dancing lights always on the edge of your torches.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Slow down.
No.
So,
He's skipping with his axe out.
now that you guys have entered the chamber proper, rather than just kind of peeking around at the sides and, getting killed, you get a chance to actually look around now that you actually have some light. Along the sides, there are several ledges that go up and down 3 or 4 feet. They're fairly easy to climb up and down. This area here is a large section of just bubbling mud. It looks like a nice warm mud bath. Inside, you can see bits of the ogre that had sunken into it have begun, the tops of where its stomach was, has been eaten away. And you can see the remaining bits of its rib cage and its guts and its gutty works and stuff. It looks, if you kind of come over towards the edge of the pool, it looks like it goes down about 10 feet, and who knows what might be down there. Coming in towards this section here, this is a large stalagmite forest with stalagmites ranging from 3 feet to up to 15 feet. There seems to be a small pouch within one of the pockets of these stalagmites. Up in the top right-hand corner of this chamber, there is a shallow pool that has driplets of water coming from the stalactites, slowly dripping into it, but the water itself seems pretty just kind of murky and gross. But that's all you can see for now.
So what I'm going to do, hey everybody, I have the torch, so just stay within light range. I know where the one goblin I killed right at the first with my hellish rebuke is, so I'm gonna go.
The one goblin.
The one goblin. Okay, Levy, you can fuck off. How's that with all your sass? I don't need your attitude right now. I just had a long night. Okay.
Actually, as far as you guys know, there other than the 2 ogre corpses, there's not really much sign of battle in here. All the goblin corpses are gone.
Okay. Well, let's go check the ogre corpses if we can get to them for with the whole mud bullshit.
Okay. There's one. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, could I just look around with that garnet I have, see if that still works in this area too? Or
roll me a investigation check, please, Larch. And Drapus, you're going to investigate as well, I believe. Does anyone want to aid Drapus?
I'm going to light up my own torch.
Okay.
And then I'm going to head to that muddy pool, and I want to check that out.
Okay, so you guys are going to the same area
right now.
So that is a sit.
You got 2 torches at the same area. Good job, guys.
You said investigation?
Yeah, yes, please. 7. So, Sid, are you also investigating the pool?
I want to feel the mud and see what it feels like.
It's warm, it's slick, it's not even gritty. It's like a nice warm, almost like a clay, like a liquefied clay. It's very warm and nice. It feels actually really good when it seeks in underneath your glove. It feels really nice on your skin.
So Sid's gonna actually roll up his sleeves and take his gloves off, and he's gonna smear this mud all up his arms and all over his face.
Okay. You sear it in. It's nice, and it's a nice heat. It's a nice heat, almost like a hot tub, and you kind of soak it into yourself.
I love how Levy can tell when something's coming up, and she just always, it doesn't matter what she's wearing, I always see this about 10 seconds before Sid does anything.
It's basically as soon as Sid's talking, he starts stripping.
He gets pulled into the mud.
After about 20 or 30 seconds, this mud kind of starts caking onto your skin, but it still feels nice.
Sid turns into Clayface from Batman.
You're more than welcome to step into the mud pool itself if you'd like.
Yeah, it's a trick. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Or you can try and investigate it if you'd like.
I'm not going to go in it, but I will investigate as well.
Okay, roll me an investigation check. Levy?
No, what?
So,
go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It's your turn.
I'm going to pull out my small battle axe, just my hand axe, and move off just a little to the north. I want to be in between those 2 passages, because I know, I saw the goblin that was alive go off into that right one. So I kind of want to start inching towards it, but not straight in the line of sight.
Okay.
So what I was going to ask is, there are no other bodies, other than the ogres. The bodies have been gone. Everything's just missing.
Everything's gone except for the ogres.
Okay.
Sid, as you're kind of going through and just doing a quick investigation check, you accidentally slip on a rock and fall into the mud pit.
Of course, Sid's drowning again.
And it feels really nice on your skin, and you manage to sink down a few feet, and you hit the bottom. And as you hit the bottom, you kind of slip a bit. And you're like, oh, well, that's weird. You reach down, you have something in your hand, and you manage to surface up. There seems to be steps into the mud pit, so you manage to come up covered in mud. But you have something about the size of, I don't know, about the size of a D20 in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
It
A big
seems
D20 or a small?
medium-sized D20. It's very smooth in your hand. It's actually more like a D100, a small D100, very smooth.
It's covered in mud though.
It is
like,
currently covered in mud as well as the rest of your body.
Yeah, I can't really wipe it off.
I'm going to keep. I want to make sure that because me and Sid have the only torches, right?
I would assume my torch went out when I fell in the
You
mud.
managed to drop your torch to the side so you can pick it back up.
Okay, so
right.
I'm going to try and position myself in a way that all of our party members are lit by my torch, if it's possible.
Okay.
You don't trust me?
I've got dark vision.
Well, but we can't see you.
Oh, you want to keep me
You just see
inside.
the
I want to keep everybody
you
in
see like
sight.
cat's eyes glowing from the darkness.
So I would move to here to where I could see everybody.
Larch, as you're kind of looking around with your spectral monocle, as Sid kind of looks at this orb in his hand, it seems to be giving off a faint kind of bluish aura.
Interesting. I'm actually gonna take this time to do my Fearbolt detect magic.
Okay, you detect some magic. That orb, it's not magical. The gem in your hand is magical.
Okay.
And at the bottom of the pool, there is a magical something.
I'm gonna dive in the pool.
Larch just gives the thumbs up and slowly molts into liquid magma from Terminator.
I yell at Levy and hey Levy, Larch just jumped in the mud. And he sunk.
Larch, you kind of with your radar slowly pinging out. You grab onto a vial.
Apparently that got him.
You grab onto
crown to the eye hurts.
You grab onto a sleek, thin, fairly small vial, and you manage to
Don't
surface
drink, kids.
and come up the stairs. You have a vial in your hand that is glowing radiant magics.
Smells like mud. I'm gonna put it in my bag.
It's a nice heaty, warm smelling, earthy smell.
I'll drink it later.
Levy, perception check, please.
Radiant Vial.
Radiant vial.
That's my band name.
we all break off into our own bands. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Levy, you can hear through the squelching of Sid and Larch, now completely covered in mud. You hear, I don't know. Are they gone? Should we? Shh, no. Don't do anything. Just shut up and stay here. We're safe in here. It seems to be coming from the North Passage.
Got you.
The North Passage.
The north, to the north, hidden in the shadows.
King of the
We'll
North.
remember.
I get Drapus's attention since he's been so observant on us. Yo, Drape it now. I just wave to him.
What it is?
Drapus!
Yo,
Come here, Drapus! Drapus, come here, buddy! Come here!
Who's a good boy?
and I gesture to the north tunnel that I hear something.
As soon as you start talking, the voice is quiet once more.
I'm going to whisper back at Larch and Sid and be like, "Hey, there's
Mud and chain mail.
They're
Scale
squishing around in mud.
I'm
like that?
moving on into the cave
Okay.
so they can move with me, hopefully, and I'm going
What?
to move. I'm moving into the cave.
Oh, you don't have to yell about it.
And then I'm gonna keep moving pretty far in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move to here, and if I need to move back, let me know, DM.
No, you're good.
And
I will get up and follow him as he's
I
going.
will also.
There is still that small pouch in the stalagmite forest.
Oh, I will
didn't-
grab
didn't
that
we
before we
know-
go.
Didn't we know there was a goblin in there?
The goblin went to the passage down the south.
Yeah, but during the fight, did we know that there was one in there?
Yes. We knew that one.
You
at
know
the
that
end
one
was
ran
in
away
there.
into that direction.
Okay, so if we knew one went through there, I would check that area. So I'm going to move in here.
No.
No, the other.
Here.
So where I am, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that.
okay.
So that's the one he went, and I'm hearing the voices from the northern passage.
Okay. So
And before we
I-
go, I am gonna grab that pouch.
I don't know about that, so I'm not going to move that way. I don't know about that passageway.
Mm-hmm.
So I only.
But
came
I
here,
do. That's
and
why I
moved back
straddled
down.
them.
Okay, so I moved up this way.
Okay. So you've moved up there. Congrats.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving north. I see this. I guess this is water up north.
Yeah, that's the stagnant pool that has the drips going into it every so often.
Okay, so I'm going.
I'm gonna go to that pool and try and wash off whatever it is that I found.
Okay.
Is this the drips from the dripping cave?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, Sid.
All right.
Sid goes down.
If we go down,
It's a
then
5-foot puddle, and he drowns.
We
Not
all
bad.
go down together.
So, Sid, you kind of squelch your way over, and you dip your hand, and you kind of shake it about, and you do the hokey
Shake
pokey.
it all about.
And I do the hokey pokey. Yeah.
And as soon as your fist combined with the mud kind of hits the water, you feel just this creeping warmth go up, pulsing through your veins, and your hand begins to glow a soft purple. Are you going to leave your hand in the water, or are you going to take it out?
I'm gonna pull it back and see what happens.
Sid's pull-out game is strong.
The mud is gone.
Yeah.
The light is gone. But in your hand is a beautiful pearl.
Now the light, did it look like it was coming from the gem or from the mud or from the water
It
or
seemed to
some
have been coming
combination?
from your skin. And as you kind of examine your skin, it's a little less sick.
I pick Sid up and throw him into the pool.
No, Sid, you don't have to. Sid's gonna walk into the pool.
Okay. Roll me another
Sid just
Constitution
dropped
saving throw.
trout right in that cave.
He rolls a 2.
19.
Oh.
Very nice. You walk in and it feels like a nice cool shower after a hot day working in the garden or something. Your body just feels relief encompass you. You take a few deep breaths and you plunge your head below the water. And as you come up, your skin feels less loose, and it feels
Tight like a tiger.
smooth,
Tight.
and it doesn't feel sick. But you still have that wheeze and that cough. But I mean, you could try and drink the water if you want.
Sid has the Rona.
You can taste
Sid's
things though,
got
so it's fine.
all the Rona. So first Sid's just gonna he's just gonna lie back and like starfish float in the water for a little bit.
Is your holy symbol above your shirt or in your shirt?
It is hanging on the outside of my shirt.
All right, never mind then.
Oh, well then I put it inside my shirt.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Larch, you can see the symbol
never mind
on
then.
Sid's shirt pulsing in a deep
Maybe it's Maybelline.
in a deep black aura.
It doesn't seem too good.
It's concerning.
Hey, Is your thing magic around your neck?
I'm gonna look at it.
You kind of look at it as you're floating there. You're going to touch it.
Yeah, like I'm gonna pick
You
it up.
quickly release it from your hand. It is searing.
But the water feels good.
Maybe your holy symbol is protecting you.
It's telling you something.
You might want to get out of the water.
It does what it puts the lotion on its skin.
Maybe get out of the water.
So while this is happening, Drapus, what are you doing?
I'm doing the same thing. Like I'm trying to keep everyone within my torchlight.
Okay. Livy?
So,
Such a hard torchlight. Okay. At this point, I know there are voices to the north, and I still know that the goblin to the south just went off that way. I want to move to the mouth of that tunnel.
The mouth of the south, yeah.
The mouth of the south, yes.
South mouth.
Mouth
The
to the
south.
south. I head to the south. All right.
So yes.
You can see it's kind of a meandering cavern.
Yeah,
Kinda...
it's a curve. That's what I actually wanted to know. I wanted to see how far.
Light.
The dancing light.
Send in the dancing lights.
Send in the ladies. Come on. It's
so
Fredo.
if she's moving there, I'm going to move here.
Sid's
Given
in
Sid,
water.
I'm guessing Sid is in the water.
Yeah.
So
He's
I'm
in the
keeping-
water.
So
Sid's
I'm
just
keeping
bathing.
everyone within my torchlight.
Okay.
And at this point, like, we have not been quiet.
No.
There's no way this has been quiet.
Larch, I believe
So-
you were picking up the pouch.
Yes.
Okay. It feels weighty. It feels weighty.
I'm gonna peek in it.
It
you
seems pretty nice. A nice pouch full of coin. You actually see a brief flash of like a silvery blue. You're like, ooh, platinum.
Ooh. I will put that in my pouch
Don't show Drapus.
for now. Yeah, I'll put that away for later.
So, Levine, you're gonna start meandering down this corridor.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm going to talk to everyone else. Because Larch saw him go, right?
Yep.
Like, he would have seen. Yes.
Larch was
So,
conscious.
Yeah. Larch and I were still awake.
Yep.
So at this point, we need to decide if we're going to go to the voices or if we're going to try and hunt down the last goblin.
There's a voice keeps on calling me.
Well, assuming it's the last goblin, I mean, there
Yeah,
could
that's
be a
exactly my-
whole thing of them.
Yeah.
Be a whole mess of them.
So my initial response is I want to try and find out where the goblin went because he knew where he was going. He knew where he was running. But at the same time, we know these people have been taken captive, so I guess we should probably try to focus on getting them out.
Agreed.
Okay.
So we could all go over to the people. We could leave some in this entryway. We could split the party and go down the entryway and to the people. Or we can follow the goblin.
Sid, you still chilling in the water? Or are you gonna start getting out?
So when Sid realizes that this holy symbol is burning, he looks down at it, and if anybody's paying attention, they just see like just this burning hatred as he looks at like this symbol that he swears all the time, and he's gonna get out of the water, and sort of shake it off and just look at it like longingly.
You gave your holy symbol the come fuck me eyes.
No, I think he's looking at the water longingly.
The
No,
water,
yeah, he's looking at the water longingly and with like kind of hatred at his symbol.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
When
get you.
he gets out of the water, do I notice if his symbol is still glowing?
After a few seconds, his symbol reduces back, and said you could touch it. It's no longer burning.
What about my skin?
It, as the water slowly dries, your skin returns to normal. Sick again.
Can any of us set up a trap in this?
That's what I was looking for. I don't
know.
have
Can any of you set up a
specific
trap?
traps.
I mean, we could all roll for it, but like, is anybody good at setting up traps?
Well, give me a trap idea, and we'll see if you can. You can't set up like a nuke.
just anybody that walks through here instantly dies.
TNT.
You can't set up like a cave fall or something unless you have explosives.
Roll for nuke. Can we set up anything? There was a well, all the bodies are gone, so there's no loot laying around other than the ogres, right? And they didn't have anything on them.
Just the vial that Larch has and the pearl that is in Sid's hand.
Okay.
And the pouch that Larch has.
There was one goblin that left, right? Okay.
Yep.
So I suggest is either me or Levy go after the goblin, and whoever goes takes one torch, and then the rest of us go to the hostages. Because it's one goblin. I mean, me or Levy could take one goblin.
That's assuming it didn't go towards more. And that's my concern, because otherwise Levy immediately would have.
If it did, then we can retreat back and get everybody else.
That's fair. That's fair.
Real quick, Gareth, you were saying that the pearl in Sid's hand, it didn't proc detect magic, but when I looked through the garnet, it was like glowing?
It seemed to have a decent glow to it, yeah.
Okay.
You don't really know what the garnet does, so you don't really know what that means.
Yeah. Hey, Sid, do you mind if I take a look at that?
You do me a favor first.
Sure.
You go in this water.
Okay. I step in the water.
Right. You step into the water, and some of the scars and stuff that you've had through the past few battles, they just kind of become a little smoother. They're still there, but very faint, and it feels nice on your skin. It's nice, cool
Nice.
water. But other than that, it's fine.
I washed some of the mud off me from when I jumped in that puddle.
This water, I think this water has strong healing properties. It won't work. It won't work for me, but I suggest we take as much of it as we can.
Does anybody have an urn or something that they can fit an empty?
I have
you
a
have to
cooking
earn it.
pot.
I will dump out my water skin and toss it to Drapus.
I'm gonna take out the cooking pot and just like scoop up a big ol'.
We do have
A
a
big
silver
bottle of
jug
water.
on us.
I
My
would
new
say
arcane
fill up the
focus is this
jug
pot.
and then give it to either me or I know Larch is the MVP, but give it to either me or Levy because honestly, like we could take the most hits.
Larch, as you're in the water, do you still have the vial in your hand, or is it in your sack?
It would be like in my. It's in my pouch.
I regretted that as
It's
soon
in
as I
my-
said it.
Yeah, I said it.
I meant like your rucksack. Sorry.
It is in my area of holding.
Okay. All right.
My area
You know what?
of holding.
You know, somehow, area of holding sounds worse.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear anything about your area of holding ever.
Okay.
Gotta
Yeah.
use those flasks of oil to get it out there.
So how many water
Hey,
skins are you filling up with this?
Levy, do you want to fill the urn up or the pot or whatever you have?
The silver jug. I'll fill it, but I'm going to ask you to be carrying it because I'm planning on going and checking on that goblin. Because
Okay.
it makes more sense. I don't want to use a torch. I've got dark vision.
Okay.
So if there's more, I have a better chance of getting away without being seen.
Okay, so I will carry the silver jug full of water ?
Pond scum water. Yep.
As everybody is gathering the pond scum water, Sid's gonna save them all, and he's gonna sound a lot more serious than you've ever heard him sound before. And he's gonna say, "You can never use this on me." And he sort of holds his symbol and he says, "She wouldn't like it."
Okay. So then
Large
I
didn't like that.
have that. So Levy, you go and find the goblin. If it's just him, kill him and come back. If it's something that you can't handle, come get us, and then we will go down there and finish it. Me, Sid, and Larch are going to secure the hostages, let them know that it's safe. And if we haven't met up with you by the time that we know it's safe, we're going to escort them to the mouth of the cave and then come towards you.
Okay.
So then ready, break. And we're going to head off to where Levy described where she heard the voices.
Okay. So, Levy, we're going to start with you. You're going to begin meandering your way down into the hole. Or, sorry, this chamber.
Not another hole.
Oh, God, please, no. The camera lady is going to follow you.
Meander, meander, meander.
So,
Oh, no.
all right, so just hold on a second. As you come into this chamber, let's move back up beside the camera lady, please.
Oh, yep, gotcha.
Coming into this chamber, in the central of this stalagmite, there, spreading between the stalagmite and the southern wall, is a black, thick web. And if you kind of stare at it for a few seconds, it seems to move and just kind of undulate against the stalagmite.
Is it wrapping the stalagmite, or is it stretched from stalagmite to wall?
It's stretched from stalagmite to wall.
To wall. On both sides of it?
Just from the south point to south point.
Okay.
So right about, draw a shape, black, right here.
Okay, gotcha.
And it seems to undulate and kind of pulse every so often.
All right. I mean, I don't have anything particularly special, but
Hey, don't put yourself
Can
down.
I-
You are special.
You are special.
oh, coming from Drapus.
You are valid.
You're my one and only.
The camera lady says, I think he likes you.
I suddenly feel like a little nauseous. Okay, so with it's kind of glowing. I want to do either
No,
like
no,
an
it's not
investigation
glowing.
or an arcana.
It's undulating. It's not glowing. It's just
You said, pulsing.
pulsing
I
and
immediately
moving.
go to
No,
life. Okay.
like your body pulses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like
Gross.
twitching and undulating.
You know, like when your body undulates.
Really gross.
Hey, pretty lady. Let me undulate all over to you.
Oh.
I'm gone. Bye.
Bye, Sid.
Well, thanks, guys. Thanks for coming to our final episode of the stream. It's been a pleasure.
You just hear in the background the Pornhub drums.
You will hear from my lawyers. I am getting emotional.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
wasn't-
would like to remind you that TBDandD does not support undulating in any form
Anyway.
whatsoever.
That wasn't targeted
That is a
towards
message
you,
from our
Katie.
Lord.
That was
Only
targeted towards.
consensual undulation.
That was targeted towards a lady on the dance floor as you undulate towards them. That wasn't targeted towards you.
And here comes Crystal.
You know. Okay.
Twitch,
was a
please,
good
no
one.
ban. No
Oh
ban,
gosh,
please.
TOS.
No report. No report.
Lay down the ban hammer.
Anyway,
comments.
there is this black web. If you had to look at it and had to guess, it looks similar to Venom.
Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking. So it's like thicker, definitely thicker than a spider web.
It looks like it looks like the Venom symbiote.
Okay, all right,
Yo,
lovely.
Arch is gonna become Venom. Holy shit.
Venom. Venom.
I don't do spiders. I don't do spiders.
What are the odds that it's a spider?
So high. They're so high.
Hey, hey, it's me.
Oh.
What are the odds?
So high, Garrett.
Yeah. The same amount of percentage as getting critted by a pan.
If can I slowly move towards it and like note if it's aware of me?
Roll me a insight check.
Yes.
See if you're gonna understand its body language of this web. 6.
Nope,
You
definitely
don't know.
not.
You don't fucking know.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
It's a weird black undulating web,
I don't know.
as you do.
And it's thick.
Yeah. It's a
And it's
weird black,
thick.
thick, undulating web.
Yeah, I'm out of there.
All right, you just
I'm not looking for that
you hear
goblin.
the
I'm out.
Scooby-Doo, and you
Yep.
skitter
Runs
back.
out one door.
It has been well established. Levy, no spiders.
Levy knows spiders? Oh, sweet. Like
No
Sheila,
spiders.
like Sheila, Ungoliant, you know, all the good ones. Aragog.
Yeah, all the good ones. Nope. Nope.
I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm really proud of you for knowing Ungoliant because
Hey,
most
man.
people don't
Right?
know that.
I have several D&D tattoos. D&D, Lord of the Rings, sorry.
By far the best movie series and book series ever written.
Hands
Anyway.
down. This is table talk for us.
Let's not get political here. Anyway,
Yeah.
so while that was happening, Larch and the other ones, what are you guys doing?
Larch and the others.
Larch and the
I'm
meatbags, what are
going-
you guys doing?
I'm going to lead the party because I have the torch.
That's
I
my-
guess Sid has a torch too.
That's my band
towards-
name, Larch and the Meatbags.
Towards the voices that Levy described.
Okay, so you come towards the mouth, the opening, and you peer down, and peer 1 imports, and as you look down,
I'll let you.
there's a
I'll let you
15
move,
foot
but
15-foot drop, and inside you can see dozens of people kind of scattered around, and in the center of this chamber that they're in is a hole that goes down into darkness.
okay, so I'm.
Sorry, just to clarify, they're in a room there's a 15-foot drop, and then it's like a circular room that they're in with a hole in the middle.
Yep.
Okay.
We're not good around holes, guys.
Hey.
Says you.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can see some of these people, they seem to be like bandaging wounds of some of the others. There's one man who's standing there kind of looking up at you as the light comes closer, and he's got a piece of rock, like a rock he's ready to throw at you. And just stay back.
Is Morak among them?
You do not see Morak or his wife.
Okay.
And this
Okay,
guy has his
so-
rock and is just stay back. We don't know the answers. Go away.
We're here to help. We've killed the goblins and the ogres. There's one left alive, but we have a party member going to chase them down.
You killed
Sending my
Tark?
dancing lights.
You
What's
killed
that?
Tark?
I don't know who / what that is.
The bugbear, the leader.
Oh no, I don't think we did that.
We didn't know, but we killed the ones that are in the room behind us.
Have you gone into the Warrens?
Killed the big ogre guy.
We came from the opening of the cave to here, so the room behind us is clear. If you want to leave the cave, now's the time to do it.
Some of us can't climb out of here. Some of us are pretty beat up.
Okay, so I have some rope. If you guys can climb up some rope or help each other climb up rope, we can tie off some rope and get you guys out of here.
Do you have a sword?
I have a big ass sword for me.
I got this one. I hold
Does
up the
anyone
rapier.
like a dagger or anything in case they come back before you guys come back?
We'll
Something
be
other
with
than
you
this
until-
rock.
We'll be with you till the mouth of the cave. It'll be fine.
Would you take a frying pan?
Anything other than this rock. You toss him
Alright.
the frying pan and he takes
Yeah.
it.
Dravis,
Advantage on all attack rolls with the.
we just sent
Automatic
Levy
crit.
deeper into this cave.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this handled to where we can meet up with Levy because apparently there's more going on. So we need to handle this quickly.
I can take care of them. You head
Okay.
back to
Do they
cave.
want you to take care of them?
Okay, so I'm going to
There's children.
Because-
Go away.
because Sid's torch was
Not
out.
just
I'm
the
going to
men,
light
but the
Sid's
women and
torch with
children, too.
mine,
All right.
and then I'm going to head to back up Levy.
All right.
And then I'm going to leave Sid my 100 feet of rope.
Okay. As you're coming to back
Because-
up Levy, you see Levy kind of rushing out of the mouth of that opening.
Okay, so I'm going to move back to here with Levy, I guess.
Oh,
Levy, Sid and Larch are handling the prisoners. We need to secure this choke point and make sure nobody comes through here.
There's most likely more,
Okay,
and it's
but we-
most likely a spider.
Okay, well, we have a choke point here. We can't let them through there. The prisoners are going to leave a hole just north
I
of
am-
us.
Hauling my glaive out,
All right. Do you want
and
me
I'm
to take front?
facing where I came. I'm facing where I came from, and I'm putting it up like a freaking pike.
Do you want me to take front?
No, I've got this.
Okay.
So
So
you take the back and cover that. Yes, the whole rest of the area.
okay. So let's move up and give the hostages room to escape through.
So, Larch and Sid, you guys have this rope. I'm assuming you're going to tie it around one of the stalagmites as an anchoring point,
That was the
rather
was the
than
plan.
rather than Sid having to try and use an athletics to hold them up or something.
Yeah.
All right, you tie it around. You do a quick knot. You toss down the rope, and they begin slowly carting themselves up. Larch, does a 12 hit your AC?
Nope.
Okay. Larch, coming from the west of you, as you're kind of sitting there helping people come up and stuff, coming from the west of you is an arrow shooting over your head and pins your hat up against the rock wall.
Hey.
What the heck?
We're going to go ahead and roll initiative, please.
What's the idea?
All of us or just them two?
Everyone, you guys are there too,
Okay.
I assume.
Me and Levy are besties. We're meant for each other.
What is happening?
The devil's number is happening.
You're so
Sid! It's that dang holy symbol.
I didn't mean to.
Holy, holy mackerel, holy, holy mackerel, holy, holy mackerel.
Mole.
He's bald on top, he's got an artificial face. Sorry, I'm just singing Phineas and Ferb songs apparently.
Squirrels in my pants.
S to the I to
You've
the M
never
to the
seen
P.
Phineas and Ferb. That was after my time.
S to the I to the M.
Right.
To the
I was
P.
back in the Rugrats time.
I was Rugrats and Cat Dog, man.
Cat dog.
Cat Dog.
I can't
Lot of
stand.
Rugrats.
Dog.
Lots of
My
Rugrats.
boy
I-
Dog.
Dog was good though, and
Man,
Pepper Ann.
wait, But have
She's
you
too cool
watched
for
Doug
seventh
as
grade.
an adult?
It's
No.
Have
disturbing.
you gone back and watched Doug? Because that was some weird.
It's and don't watch Pepper Ann. It's not good.
I can't
Not
stand
good.
Rugrats. It's such a bad show.
But everybody can agree that Hey Arnold was the best, right?
Right. Real monsters.
Ooh, yeah.
Right. So, the start of initiative.
My
5,
boy
10,
Ickis.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Sid, you're out of the corner of your eye. You see
Holy
this lumbering creature covered in large knit together plate mail. And he just looks towards you and says, "You should not have come here."
Yeah, you're probably right.
I love how Sid's so agreeable. He's the young man.
Hold on.
Do we have some ambiance going on?
We got the beatboxing rhythm bot.
And he looks towards you and says, "You should not have come here." And I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, please, Sid. Sid Malarkey.
All right.
12. You feel compelled to face this creature in combat.
No.
All right. And sorry, can I see it? Where is it?
Right here. I don't know if you can see it. It can see you.
I can't see it. It's on the edge. I can barely see it.
Either way,
Okay.
it can see you. And you hear these squeaks and squeals as coming out of the rocks are some giant rats.
Oh, don't make me kill a rat.
You gotta love early campaigns when it's rats and bandits and bullshit going on.
Pox is going to take another
Rats
shot.
and goblins.
Rats and goblins. Rats and
Larch
goblins.
does a 20 hit.
Yeah.
All right, you take 4 piercing damage as firing over the tops of the stalagmite forest, a arrow comes shooting in from the darkness and pierces into your shoulder. Giant rat is gonna come out here. This giant rat is gonna come out here. A large Hudson.
Alrighty then.
Knife
My action.
time.
Yeah, knife. Now my action. I'm going to mage armor.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And then my bonus action, I'm going to move my dancing lights. So we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You'll get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You get there. So you can just see the edge of a guy. And then I'm going to move this one there. And keep this one in this hallway. And then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and get up against the stalagmites. And that's it.
Okay. Another giant rat comes squeaking out of the tunnel. Squeak, squeak, squeakity, squeak, squeak.
What are those? Squeaked, squeaked, squeak, squeaker.
Squeaker.
Okay, Krunk. Levy, you hear as some commotions start coming from behind you.
I don't want to look away from that tunnel.
Hey, it's fine.
Tunnel.
Through the mountains.
Well, me and Levy are the same initiative. So, do you want me to go first or you?
Levy has the higher initiative.
And also me.
We're both 6.
No, but hers is a +1. Yours is a 0.
Yeah. Well, basically, though, at this point, I'm already in a readied action.
Okay.
So I'm going to keep that. I want to keep my glaive planted down the tunnel I'm facing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold.
All right. Just a second here. Levine, what is your sight? You can see this. Levine, you start seeing kind of creeping out of the darkness is this black ooze slowly
Yeah.
slowly, creepily coming towards you. Drapus, or sorry, Sid. Is Sid frozen?
Nope.
Maybe.
Quick, screenshot
Snippy
him.
snip time. Snip snip.
Do you want me to go ahead since Sid's frozen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Levy, if you want to, because you seem kind of skittish about what's going on out of this cave or this
Ooze.
tunnel.
Ooze.
Do you want me to cover the cave and you go on?
Go on, I'll take them.
It's up
Yeah,
to you.
he'll do it.
Okay.
I mean, I'd actually be cool with that, but I mean, ooze.
Ew.
The only
Ew.
reason I'm asking it this way is because we have like this, like the total same initiative.
Yeah.
So if you want me to cover the cave, then I could prepare to cover the cave. Or this cavern that you went down, because you seem kind of skittish of it. If you're good covering it, then I'm gonna go off somewhere else.
I'm good covering it.
Okay, so
I was ready for it. I'm gonna stay.
So Gareth, let me know. I don't know how 5e works.
That's
Do
me.
I have to move like this and then this, or can I move diagonal?
You can move diagonally.
Okay,
diagonally.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm guessing this spot is covered in rock, so I can't be there.
Correct.
Okay, so
You
30.
can hold down Alt and you can move between the stalactite and the stalagmite and the rock.
Hold down Alt.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It allows you to.
Move half squares or whatever.
Yeah, you can stand there between them if you want.
How do you do
Oh,
measurements?
see,
Like,
when I did that, it snapped to the side.
Yeah.
how do you do
don't-
measure distance?
Each square is 5 feet.
Like I
sorry.
know, but like
On the left-hand side, there's a little circle with a ruler sticking out, or it looks like a cup of coffee with a crunchy bar sticking into it.
Crunchy bars were good.
Crunch.
I don't have that. I have a paintbrush, a magnifying glass.
It should be under the magnifying glass.
It's a little
Snap
circle.
to center, no
Yeah,
snapping.
Yeah, that's your magnet. That's how you
That's it.
measure. You click on it.
Oh,
and
okay.
there you go.
Okay. I see what it is. Okay, so I'm going to move, I guess here is as far as I can, and I'm going to protect this area from whatever's coming this way.
Halt. All right, Sid.
So I feel compelled to attack this guy,
you
right?
feel compelled to battle that man.
Now, do I specifically have to physically attack him, or can I cast spells?
Let's check. Let's see. Compel
That's such a good question. Good job.
duel. Compelled duel. You attempt to compel a creature. Range must make a wisdom save. When it fails to save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and you must make a wisdom save each time it attempts to move a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on rolling, it doesn't restrict the target's movement. If the spell ends, if you attack any other creature, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't say, it just says that you're compelled to move towards him and duel him. So you can try and use magic, you just can't move further away.
All right.
It's like a reverse
so
fear.
and
Anti.
it is, so that's 15.
I have confidence in me.
How dare you?
So I'll move, I guess, up here as far as I can get.
Okay.
Would I be able, as a reaction to like mom seatbelt style, like put my arm out and try and hold him back?
You can try. Roll me composing athletics.
And I just want to fight that myth really quick for men. It's not about the human being, it's about the purse in the front seat. It spills. That's the automatic reaction, is to stop the purse from spilling,
You
not
said
the
athletics?
child.
Well, I'm not trying to move any further than this.
All right.
So
then
you
never
can
mind,
put your
Dracus.
arm out and stop.
yeah. So
You can have your arm there.
my
fighting
thing is to
against
keep
it.
him from passing me. So if he hasn't passed me yet, then there's no roll needed.
Let him care about you, Sid. It's sweet.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying we don't have to
Boils
roll
and
for
all.
it because I'm stopping there. And then so
I get it's up to Gareth. Like my intention was to keep him from passing me.
I ship Drapus and Sid.
Draped.
Draped.
Shapus.
Shapus. The shapus of water.
Sid.
so
Sitter.
once I get up there and Drapus puts his arm out, I'm gonna remove my glove and just sort of hold my arm out, and all this sort of diseased energy is gonna shoot at him.
As you
and I'm
remove
going
your
to cast-
glove, it feels even worse than when you first entered the pool. It's worse. It's Drapus, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no!
As just this reek comes pouring off of his skin.
And that's just click on Constitution, right?
On Constitution saving throw. So below
Yeah.
proficiency. 7. You, as
Oh,
soon as
no.
this smell hits you, you just curl over and just barf onto the floor. Sid, go ahead. This is the first time this has happened in a long time.
So this is Ray of Sickness that I'm casting.
The sickness.
Come
7.
on, get down with the sickness.
You're kind of
Nope.
distracted as Drapus starts vomiting. You just kind of shoot wide.
No.
All right. Roll me a Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. Ooh, 10. You are still compelled.
All right.
Ark's turn. He's going to rush on up. He stands here. And you feel this aura of just pain increase over you, Sid. And he's going to make 2 attacks with advantage. How nice. Isn't that fun?
No.
Won't that be fun, guys?
Hooray.
Does a 21
Yeah.
and a 23.
Yep.
5 and 6. 11. As this guy just smiles at you, this aura of pain increases over you, and he just slashes twice across your chest. The giant rat's turn. This guy is gonna come on up here. He's gonna climb over that rock and just say, "Fuck you, rock." And he's gonna make a bite against Drapus.
Dun dun dun.
Drapus does a 6 hit.
Just missed. Just barely missed.
Are we sure?
I just barely missed.
Okay.
I think it's a crit, right? 6 is a crit on
A
that?
little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. It would have critted.
This one's gonna run on up and sneak on in there. It's gonna make an attack against Drapus. Does a 6 hit?
Again, just barely missed.
This one's gonna run on up. And it's gonna lunge towards your leg. Does a 7 hit?
Oh my god.
Just barely missed again.
He's kind to the rats.
Whew, Larch, a natural 20 against you.
Jeez.
Nope.
As an arrow comes flying over once again and hits you into the opposite shoulder, you take 12 points of piercing damage. It's like right here, almost missing, the vital stuff. Or mostly
love to see
missing the
it.
vital stuff, sorry. This rat is gonna come on up. It is able to scurry through here because it knows this terrain. And it's gonna try and bite Larch. Does a 8 hit?
Just hits.
Fuck.
No, I'm kidding.
This one's gonna come on over here. It's gonna try and scoot through that guy's legs. It's gonna try and bite Sid. Sid does a natural 1 hit. Roll me a d4, please, Sid. Drapus, even or odd?
Even.
Okay. odd. It
Always go odd.
it just stands there holding its ground, unfortunately missing though. Larch,
All right.
there's a little shit beside you.
I am sorry to everyone, and by everyone I mean Drapus and Sid.
Oh God.
You
Do
can go
it.
invisible.
Do it, do it, do it.
Just do
Nope.
it. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just figuring out the element.
Do it.
Acid.
Knife,
Oh,
knife.
acid is good for you, right?
It's even better for
let me-
Sid.
I'm gonna do acid knife.
All right, and centered on that central rat.
Yep.
All right, so he roll me an attack against that rat, and then everyone
Come
needs a
on,
dex save,
MVP.
please. 16, that hits. Everyone rolls a dex save, please. DC 13.
That'll be 6 to the one in the center, and then 4 to everyone around it.
Oh no, Sid.
So Sid, you take 6 points.
Sid, why?
Or sorry, Sid, you take 4
6 is
points.
to the rat in the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
That rat's dead.
So it's only 4 points of damage, but
Okay.
And Drapus, you take 2.
2 points.
It would have been 1 point, but you know, you suck at rolling.
Happens.
Happens to the worst of us. Happens to the best of us. They all failed.
And
They
then
all took damage. Beautiful.
I'm gonna move this dancing light over to me. So I
Mine.
can see this rat that's about to eat my face off.
Okay. Face off.
Featuring Lark
Face
Hudson
Off.
as.
I want to take his face off.
I wish I could have been in the pitch meeting for that movie.
Why
Right?
is that not updating?
All right, so we got John Travolta and Nick Cage, but they're gonna play each other. Wait, how are we gonna do that? They don't look anything alike. Exactly. They're gonna switch faces. It's like, oh, so they're gonna wear masks of each other's face? No, they're just gonna play each other.
Okay, it's updated finally. All right. Okay. Giant rat. It's gonna scurry on in. It's gonna come into here. This giant rat is gonna scurry on down. It's gonna come over to here.
Scurry on down. You want door number 1 or door number 2?
I think that price is right.
Yep.
Alright, 4 have made it out yet. The black pudding begins slowly oozing its way through. It manages to get there.
Great.
Levine, you were holding your attack. You can make an attack if you'd like. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
I'm gonna. No, I want to. I was ready for it. So if
Okay.
it's up in my face, I shall make the attempt with my glaive.
Up in here.
Yeah, DMX just died, so
Oh shit, he did. Yeah, you're right. That hits.
Nice.
That hits hard.
Finally. Apropos. Yeah, there you go.
Right. You slash into this creature, and a small puddle of acid shoots out at you. You manage to take 5 points of acid damage,
Okay.
and your weapon now has a -1 to damage rolls.
Okay.
And he takes 7 damage. Woohoo! Sid.
Yeah, so I'm still compelled to attack this guy.
You are indeed.
So with my extremely gross hand, I'm just gonna reach out and try and touch him.
Reach
and
out
I'm gonna
and touch
cast
face.
Inflict wounds.
inflict wounds.
I knew it.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing. Okay.
As
Come
soon as
on.
you said I'd touch him, I'm like, yeah, I know what's coming. 9. That misses. Go ahead and mark off your spell slot and roll me a wisdom save to succeed against your compelled duel. 16. You are no longer compelled.
Thank goodness.
Levy.
My turn again.
My back.
Hercules.
Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee.
The levy was dry.
Oh wait, is that slashing or piercing damage that you do?
For my glaive is slashing.
cool.
What? Is that a cool for you or a cool for me?
Let's
Porque no
just
los dos.
copy, paste.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It splits into two as you slash it.
Ah, God.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. I was already planning on. Yeah, sure.
That's it.
At least smaller.
Now these two are just
Definitely smaller. All right. I'm gonna burn in hands these bros.
oh, cool. Roll me nothing. Roll me your 3d6.
You.
According
Dex
to your
saves?
Witcher.
Dex save. Let me put it up. Stop.
Yep. All right. Roll me damage. As you just napalm into this corridor.
There's the nuke.
That's not damage.
Stop.
Oh, that's
For
it.
description only.
I'm not
me.
doing anything. Here we go.
Yeah, good then. Slash roll space 1d or 3d6.
I am. It wasn't letting me input. Something came up on the screen.
11. Very nice. These things screech back, and you just begin smelling like this burnt ozone and like acrid smell. It's not very friendly. Very fun. It's not very nose friendly.
Nothing in this cave is.
Hey, man.
I take that personally.
All right. Anything else, Levy? Three, two.
Yeah, I'm
One.
gonna action surge.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do. I'm just gonna attack with my glaive again. I know it's a -1 to damage, but
Okay.
it's what I got. It's what I got
Okay.
out.
Roll me an attack. That hits.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Same rolls.
It once again splits in half.
Hmm.
Levy, just stop.
Paste.
Says the man who was skipping towards the cave.
I'm not
Yeah,
creating
yesterday.
problems.
Not creating problems. Says the man who challenged the giant to fight him.
I didn't challenge.
I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening
You
to you.
take an additional
You
3
put
points.
it in his hand. You put it in his mind.
Actually,
3 points,
sorry.
you said?
Yeah, and it actually only took 6 damage, and it's now -2 to your weapon.
Gotcha.
All right, Drapis.
Levy, do you need help? Like being honest, like not trying to be sassy. Do you need help?
I can't snap. This is the best you get.
You're literally in the middle of rats.
Not the
Do
rats.
you need help?
Always. Do you need help?
Always fresh, always Tim Hortons.
Okay, so I'm going to move
Oh, it
here.
gets an attack of opportunity against you.
I get 2 against me. 2 rats have an attack of opportunity against me.
19 and a 24.
Yep, they
This-
both hit.
You.
4
Why are you doing that?
and 5.
I'm sorry, what was the first one?
You take 9 total piercing damage.
9. Okay. As soon as I get my fucking character sheet back up, because for some reason it closed.
Yeah, my roll 20 was acting weird. That's why I couldn't roll for a while.
Oh, sure.
So I take 9, and then I'm going to do a breath weapon against the 2 in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 11s, Dex DCs.
Gobble Boss.
Yeah, spit in their mouths.
A 10. Giant Rat. A 4.
And
This
then
rat
they will
dissolves to ash.
take
and then click in chat. 3. That rat dissolves to ash. This one takes more acid damage, but it still looks at Sid with hatred in his eyes. He's like the girl with
Okay.
April in his eyes.
So 1, 2. So that is 15, and then 20, 25, 30, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Hark. Look at the herald. Is gonna make his 2 attacks against Sid at advantage. 16. 16.
16, no.
Well, fuck you. 22.
Yes.
You take 4 points of slashing damage.
No.
And
And
actually,
splits into 2.
do you count as undead?
Nope.
You're also gonna take 8 points of radiant damage.
Ow.
Ugh. Ouchie.
Well, that's rough.
This rat is gonna run on over to Sid. Do
Please,
a little
no.
bitey
Just
bite.
please.
A 7.
Please,
Why did Drapus leave? Why did Drapus
This
move?
rat's gonna run on.
What?
This rat's gonna run on over to Sid. Do a little bitey bite. A 12.
I
Nope.
left because
Nope.
you said you needed help.
Pox is gonna try and shoot.
I'm not gonna say no, but there's priorities here.
Pox is going to try and shoot Larch. Larch, you have a +5 to your AC.
I do.
Yes, because of your 3/4 cover.
Ah.
He's like, I do.
I'm like, I do.
A 10.
That'll hit.
Yay! You take 97 points of damage.
That's instant.
Well, Larch died. We can continue the game after he decides to leave.
Larch does a 13 hit as the rat tries to bite you.
No.
All right, Larch Hudson, 'tis your turn, my friend.
All right. We are gonna try and use this rapier again.
Hell yeah. D20 plus
Stabby
3.
stab.
Whatcha? 17. Very
17.
nice.
Nice.
That hits. So just a D8. 3.
3.
You stab into it. You kind of pierce into it. The rat kind of pops a bit as you pierce one of its organs. You know how sometimes when you step on a rat, it bursts a bit?
No.
No.
I can't say I
No,
do know that.
Gareth, we don't know that.
I did it at McDonald's, okay? When I was working there on night shift, I accidentally stood up on a rat and it just kind of burst all over my shoe on the floor. I'm not going to tell
I
Jesse.
expect nothing.
I'm not going to
I
tell
expect
Jesse.
nothing less of McDonald's.
I'm not going to tell Jesse which McDonald's that was, so he can keep going there.
No,
So now he knows he goes
tell
to
me.
it.
I need to know. I need
yeah.
to see the crime scene photos.
Anything else, Large?
Poor rat.
Is there? I don't think I can do any more damage with like bonuses or anything.
You could
so.
Misty Step.
I throw the rapier to my offhand and I make an offhand attack.
No.
The hack.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything left.
Guys, my candle went out.
Oh, no.
Okay, guys,
The
you can.
ghost.
Okay, Twitch, you can donate to my candle fund. Thanks.
Donate to his rat smashing fund.
No.
By his candle fund, he means the entire party fund
Yeah.
because we haven't signed an official agreement yet.
So
No
we
way.
all get candles.
Yes.
Yes.
Bay.
22 to hit you, Larch.
22.
Yeah.
He's picking on you now.
That
Josh
might
is just
hit.
so happy it's not him.
You take.
It is.
You take 3 points of Larch damage.
Perfect. Perfect.
Damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, I love it.
We are looking great.
The black pudding's his turns. This guy's gonna start climbing up on the wall. And Levine, this is gonna
for you to
be
say.
Levine. This is gonna be 3 attacks against you.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Does a 12 hit?
Nope. I am 12.
No, you're older than 12. Does a 17 hit?
I'm 12.
Yes.
Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Are you doing rolls that match AC go to the attacker?
Yep.
Okay.
So,
I assume.
Levy, I need you to roll me a quick con save, please.
Can do.
Oh, sweet, guys. TBDandD on Twitter quoted me. You succeed, fortunately. So you take...
Okay,
Do you guys like the Obama awarding the Obama?
Administration or
Yeah.
You take 26
No.
total points of damage, Levine. As
Oh my
as 3 pseudopods just slap out on you, and you feel
I
your
wonder
skin
what
kind
our
of...
funeral candles will smell like.
You feel your skin kind of dissolve a bit as they touch you. Sid?
Levy, are you?
Yeah, so
Outstanding.
I'm gonna
still
take the
standing.
disadvantage or the disengage
Okay.
action, and I am
For
going
some
to use
reason.
my full movement. 1, 2, 3.
You could jump into the
Take
water, see
that.
what happens.
Nope,
Hey,
I'm
man.
going right. Oh, I can't get in there.
You love a DM that baits you into bullshit.
Hey, I'm not baiting anyone.
My family thinks I'm mean.
No.
Let me
Levine?
DM for your family.
And I'm going to go stand right over here.
Yeah, but guys, grease isn't flammable. It's fine.
Oh god.
Just triggering Katie. All right, Sid.
Just let me go unconscious. I'm at 1 hit point. Just let me go unconscious.
Anything else, Sid?
Um,
Do you have bonus action healing word or anything?
nope.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yes. Suck.
If you have any of that, oh wait, you can't drink that water anyway.
Nope.
It's a bonus action to drink the water, so yeah. Drapus.
Okay, so you said I can move diagonally, right?
Yes, sir.
1, 10,
You cannot
15,
move through a creature
20.
though.
Oh, well.
There's a
fuck
woman
off.
there.
5, 10, 15,
There's a woman.
20.
Yep. You cannot hit any of those black puddings
Okay, so
unless
I'm
you have a
going
glaive.
I'm going to shit it upon this rat that's just south of me.
Okay. Like Gareth at McDonald's, you're just gonna step on it.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack.
Stomp the yard.
If you stood here, you'd have advantage.
I'd
it'd be
because
flanking.
I'm flanking.
Yep. Just saying.
Yeah, so I'll just do that.
See, guys, I'm nice. I remind people that they can flank. Isn't that nice of me?
Natural 20.
All right.
It is nice.
Is it
of you.
more than 7 damage? How
4 plus
do you
5.
destroy this innocent creature?
I just exploded it all over Levine's back.
I don't
That-
care.
Phrasing, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
I can't.
I just shoot it all
Yeah.
over Levine's back.
No, not better.
No, that's worse.
Not better. Going
Levine's,
the wrong way.
Levine's full name is not Kim Kardashian.
It's Chloe, actually.
All right, this rat is
Are you ready for
dead.
the lawsuits?
All right, Levine.
Oh, is it my turn now?
Yes, ma'am.
Cool.
Oh, shit.
Cool.
The rat came back. Okay,
Yes,
there.
the rat came back the very next day. For
All
some reason.
right.
Then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
See, everything I have that I can hit it with right now is slashing damage.
Your arrows are piercing.
I'm 5 feet away from it.
Move away.
Yeah, you take a disadvantage.
Move away 5
And
feet.
then if I move away, I'm going to get an attack.
Use your
There's
action to
opportunity.
disengage. Just take.
Yeah, good,
just
I
take,
guess.
Just take a few quick levels in Rogue. Get the
Actually,
disengage
sure.
bonus
Yeah,
action.
just disengage.
Actually, you said my bonus action was to the drink, right?
You can drink, yeah.
I had 5 more feet of movement, and I'm gonna give her a drink.
That's an action to feed them.
Okay.
To drink it
Well,
yourself
then-
is a bonus action. To feed it to someone else is an action.
Okay. Well, does me standing here block her from getting out?
Yes.
Can she come here?
No.
Okay, then I'm not going to move. I'm not going to block her escape.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I
could
mean,
go
the
further
only thing
in. You could go further in.
I only have 5 more.
No, I meant Katie. I meant Katie
He's
could go
talking
further
to
in.
me.
Just
Oh.
run on in, Leroy.
It's just
Sure. Yeah, just Leroy Jenkins. I'll use evasive footwork, and I'm just going to charge.
Oh, that's right. You're a swashbuckler. That's right.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh no, sorry. You're
The Battlemaster.
yeah.
Basically.
The same thing. Yeah.
Sure. Actually, I am going to do that.
Okay. So you're gonna evasively footwork.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll me a date. Is Sid's frozen
date?
again? A date. Yeah. D8.
Nope. No, I'm just really still.
Oh,
I
that's
was
unfortunate.
about to pounce.
Damn, that's unfortunate. We're gonna get a slideshow on the next stream of every time Sid
We're gonna do
disconnects.
an in memoriam.
The montage of all my frozen faces.
What am I doing?
D8 for your evasive footwork,
Yeah,
please.
that's what I'm doing. I was halfway there.
Whoa, 7. So you have a 19 armor class right now.
Yep.
And which way are you
All
running?
right.
Through or back?
Badass.
I'm going to. Okay, so that one is gone. I'm actually going to run through.
Oh, good. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a sad day. I'm out of
Uh,
crown.
just go
Oh,
buy more.
that was
5 hit.
fast.
Um, does a
Probably from that left.
that's a natural 2025.
Yeah, that hits.
You take
Finally,
9.
I'm unconscious.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Very
Yeah.
nice. So you take 9 plus 7 is a number. You do the math.
Still unconscious. I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
I
just
love Gareth's math. 9 plus 7 is a number.
shut up, okay?
16.
Hey, he's not wrong though.
He's not
I
wrong.
mean, he's not.
All right, and so you run through. You get slapped once by a big pod, slaps you on the back, and you just crumple down, and the back of your skin, some of your hair laying down, begins kind of dissolving. Hark gets to go.
Hark the angel.
Hark the Herald. His name is actually Hark the Herald. It's funny. He's gonna come over here, and he's just gonna take attack against her. And she dies.
I mean, the woman I'm cowering behind.
And a second attack against this villager. Another villager dead. He just comes in with his maul and just smashes two of these creatures, two of these guys' heads like Gallagher. These 2 women are dead. Good job, Sid. This giant rat. This one's gonna run over towards
Wait.
Sid.
Did either of them have the frying pan?
Nope. The man is still at the bottom in case they come back.
The man with the frying pan.
Wow, these men are
Stayed at the
cowards.
bottom and said
Well,
the
yeah.
women.
Yeah, the men should be in the kitchen. They have the frying pan. Larch.
I'm triggered now.
Larch does a trying to fucking do something. Does a 13 hit.
That is a number.
Okay.
No, it does not hit.
Does this rat hit you?
With?
A 21. You are unconscious,
Yes.
my friend.
Yep.
This rat just lunges at you like one of the RUSs and just bites into your shoulder, and you become unconscious.
Hey, it's our turn.
I'm Rat Man.
This rat is gonna bite Trapus. It's gonna 12.
Nope.
The black puddings. What level are you guys? 3?
3.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to. They're gonna begin moving towards Sid, or whatever the hell his name is, Trapus.
Where is Levy?
Levy is
I'm in the tunnel.
down the tunnel, unconscious.
Like how far down the tunnel?
Huh?
5, 10,
Did you move like really far down the tunnel?
25 feet from
No,
here.
I'm like you should still be able to see me.
I don't see Levy on my screen.
That's unfortunate. Does
That's
a 9 hit? Trapus?
No.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Does a
Just
22
barely.
hit?
Just barely.
All right, you take... Roll me a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you take 21 total damage.
Holy fuck, I'm out.
All right, you, Sid, you see as you're cowering behind 2 unconscious people and
Wait. Who hit me?
3 black puddings.
What is the damage?
Oh,
Isn't it
sorry,
acid?
you're right. Yeah, so it's 11, 16.
So it's fuck. I don't remember what my life was beforehand.
I think you
Use your
just
character sheet.
add your additional 5. Just add 5 hit points because that's what you lost. So
I only
just-
lost 5.
No.
No,
Between the
he's
difference.
Add more, add 5 more, unless it did more than -5 damage to your character.
Just put yourself in 5 hit points. It's fine.
Okay.
Are you hellishly rebuking them?
Yes,
The big one or one of the small ones?
the big one.
Okay. That's a dex.
Yeah, dex of 11.
Yeah, he got a 1. Actually, sorry, he got a -4, so he failed. 7. Is
So
that
then-
lightning or just fire?
It's fire damage,
Alright.
but I can't click on it for some reason.
It's fine. It rolled 7. It
Oh, 7
fixed
fire
it.
damage. Yeah.
It's fixed now for some reason as opposed to earlier. Whatever. Sid, you and Drapus, the 2 boys together.
Come on, Sid.
Sid,
Come on, swim team.
polymorph
Go.
into a T-Rex. Come on, Sid.
I
This is your time.
I have exactly 1 hit point.
Get good. Heal yourself.
I also had 1 hit point.
I had 1 hit point too.
Oh my god.
I have more than 1 hit point.
I have 5.
Sid, there's more people in the pit you could hide behind.
I'm gonna start looking
Well,
at.
I mean, I can't get to anybody.
You're a
There's a
death knight.
rat.
It's
There's
time
a
we
rat.
die.
There's a rat to the south of you. You can hit. He's right below you.
No, what I mean, I can't get to
Oh,
anybody
okay.
of my,
Can't heal.
anyone to
Yeah.
help them, right?
I
mean, you-
Death, your major and
You
cleric
can get to me without taking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you could.
You would just have to do an athletics check to get through the square between me and you.
You'd squeeze between the rat and the pudding.
I have to roll a check for that.
You would.
Yeah, so in order to move to the square that I'm at now, you would have to make a check to get through the rat to get to there.
I'll say you have advantage because it's a rat. I mean, how hard is it to step over a rat?
Yeah, so to move 2 squares down, you would have to make a check to get through the
But
rat
you've
that's
got- you've got
directly
that-
south of you.
You've got that water you can use as a bonus action.
I
right?
have a water and I have a water that I can heal myself with and an action that I can heal myself with.
Okay.
No, you can't double up. You'd have to heal some. It's bonus action. That's it.
No, I can heal myself with an action of my lay on hands and a
Oh,
bonus
okay. Sorry.
action
Yes,
to heal
yes,
my
yes.
water.
I thought you were saying to replace your bonus action as an action.
No.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. Continue. I know what you mean now.
So I am going to.
Really, it's either heal yourself or heal me.
Yeah,
Or attack
no.
is your options.
Sorry, man. I'm healing myself.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
So I'm gonna cast.
Cure wounds.
Can I pick what level I cast it at?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, okay. It asks
First
me.
or second, yeah.
I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Cast it at
on
9th.
myself.
Why not? Splurge. Go big, buddy. You got this.
Just cast wish.
12 hit points.
See what
That's
Did you see what I just did?
12. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So you're up 12, so you're at 13 hit points now. Congrats. You got a bonus action. Good job. You got a bonus action.
Nailed it first try.
I mean,
You
if
did a
I move
cleric
away
thing.
from these guys,
What, towards the...
they're just gonna
away
hit
from the
me.
dead bodies?
No, the two rats. The two
Oh,
rats
okay.
in front of me.
Yeah,
That's
what
like- I take 2 hits.
Got to make a choice. Quick.
Yeah, no, I'm staying where I am.
Okay. A Drapus.
Okay, so on my screen, I'm gonna move my token. The token that's right here is on the corner. So is he in this spot or can I move
He
there?
is in that spot. But he is up on the wall, so you can move in there.
Okay, so I would only take an attack from this, right?
From the rat, yep.
Okay, so I'm going to, before I move, as a bonus action, heal myself with the urn, which was
2d6.
what was it? 2d6. So I'm gonna roll 2d6 real quick.
From the healing pool. Alright. From the pool of clarity, you down a vial. It's earthy and kind of chunky a bit, but you can feel some of your wounds kind of sealing up and it feels
So
better.
that's 13. So then I'm gonna move here
Okay.
and then take an attack of opportunity from that one rat.
Okay. What are you doing?
Taking the attack first, I guess.
Yep. Okay, your turn. What are you doing?
And then I'm going to breath weapon the ooze.
You
The
already
ooze.
breath weaponed.
Oh yeah, I can't breath weapon. Fuck. And then I'm going to where's Levine? Because I can't see her on my map.
Can you not? She's right here.
Yeah, I don't know why he can't see me.
Okay, so then
Does he
she's
have
here.
the torch?
Yeah, so I can see her right here. So
Okay.
I'm gonna move. So I'm gonna take an attack from the 2 oozes.
Okay.
Are you going to? I guess at this point, since this round's kind of fucked up, are you going to let me heal with my lay on hands? Other people.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'm going to heal her 15 points with my lay on hands.
All right. Levine's
And then
druids
I
are
will take
underrated. Druids are overpowered. Jesus. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
I'm going to take an attack of opportunity from the 2
Yep, they
I
missed.
guess
The
3
three. They
sludges.
missed.
Okay, they all missed. So Levy has 15 points.
Ba-da-da-da.
Da, 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 da. I'm back up and I'm mad.
So I guess I need to put my dice away for that.
5,
Thanks.
10, 15, 20, 25. And then you said I can sit here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's my full movement. I healed myself, healed her, and then full movement. I'm sitting here. So that is my turn.
Love you.
Cool.
Wait, yeah, so my action was to heal. Yeah, that's my turn. Sorry.
You're good. So he is blocking the tunnel.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
You can hit the ooze with your
Can I
glaive.
reach that one?
Yeah, you can kind of finagle it beside him, or you can try and shoot him if you want. If you don't want to do slashing.
I'm not going for the slashing, and especially because like I'm back here now. My initial reaction anyway would be to go for my light crossbow.
All right. Not your schlongbow.
No, my light crossbow.
Okay.
I'm going on gut instincts here.
Hey.
That hits. 5 piercing. It takes it, and the arrow kind of absorbs into it a bit, but it seems okay. It's
Okay.
still alive, but it did not split.
Cool. I'm also going to use my second wind.
Okay. This guy is going to step on top of the unconscious bodies of the lady and take a swing against Sid. Okay, Sid, this guy comes running on up and slashes twice towards you, and it just streaks across your scale mail. Fortunately, doing no damage. The giant rat. This rat, however, as you're kind of dodging back this guy against this little cliff incline you're in front of, this rat lunges at you and just bites right in your shin. You take 5 points of piercing damage as this rat just bites in with its large incisors.
Large incisors.
This rat is gonna bite Okay, this one also lunges forward and it bites kind of up under your shirt into your fleshy bit, into your stomach, and
not the fleshy bits again.
You take 4 piercing. You take 4 piercing damage, as again it bites through. Pox.
Into his pouch area.
Yeah. No. He's not a dragonborn. Dragonborns are the ones with pouches. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Life goal to never have fleshy bits again.
Never have fleshy bits or pocket areas.
Pocket areas.
Drapus, a arrow comes shooting out of the darkness in front of you, and shatters across the wall behind you.
Levy hears a tight squeak coming from behind.
This one's going to... okay, this one's gonna go back up there. Larch, time to roll your death save.
Let's go.
No,
Netty one.
If Larch dies, Levy quits.
Rest in peace, Larch.
Levy quits.
You will be missed.
Larch gets to be the bard.
Larch's brother is a bard.
Just first death is auto-assigned.
This one...
Larch has a sibling of every class.
Drapus, another rat that was by Larch comes skittering over and lunges towards you, and you just backhand it with your meaty fist. The puddings. Come on, Puddin'. Mr. J. Roll me a d4, please. Plus, yeah, roll me a d4. Okay. This one goes to this pudding goes to swing at you, and it kind of loses its footing because it's so small and drops onto the rat, and the rat just dissolves into a pile of goo. And this one is also dead.
Team player.
Right.
I look back at Levy and be like, that one counts for me.
Sid.
Lord have mercy.
I don't think he will. Or she.
No, I really don't think he will. 1, 2. I mean, I can get to Larch, but I'm going to take 2 opportunity attacks.
Just don't.
I don't want to yell out of turn, so if we're going by turns, then I'm not going to say anything.
If it's in character, you can say something as long as it's short.
Oh.
He's been yelling at me nonstop, but he stops for Sid.
He likes him.
I like Sid.
I like Sid.
I see you.
Heal the
I
cow.
like Sid.
I see you guys.
Sid, leave Larch to me. I got him. You do what you need.
Leave Larch to me.
Leave Larch.
Brandishing axe.
I'll finish him. All right.
Mercy killing. He just gets out of that.
Fuck out of him.
You
Fuck
said
it.
you wanted to
I'm gonna take
a nice
You're gonna chop
bath.
down a Larch.
Go back into the mud. Have a nice warm bath. Nice mud
Do a
bath.
little detox.
Drink some
no.
broccoli
Take a
soda.
little down
Get
tonight.
done tonight. Have a nice broccoli
I'm
soda.
gonna cast
Wait.
inflict wounds.
Okay.
Hang on, wait. Is Larch unconscious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get rid of the lights.
I mean, we've got the torches up, but
Oh, yeah.
But there's the one way up north that is blocked.
I will get rid of all these.
all right. I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay. On Hark.
That's the big boss guy, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
Yeah.
thank God. And that was at second level,
okay.
which I thought it would ask me for before I clicked
It
it.
did.
But
There you go.
Oh, neat.
How do you kill Hark?
so I just reach out and I grab him by like his chin, and the rot from my hand just seeps onto his face, and his face just dissolves like Raiders of the Lost Ark style. His face just, and then he just, until there's just like the front of a skeleton or a skull at the front, and I just let go and he drops to the ground.
Okay. As you grasp onto him, he grabs onto your arm and just kind of wide bugbear eyes, just kind of says, "If I'm going, you're coming with me."
Oh, no.
You take
no.
11 points of
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
necrotic damage
I'm unconscious.
as the mark of binding he placed upon you a while ago activates as you kill him.
Oh, no.
When did he do that?
That was when I said, do you feel that wave of pain increase over you?
Oh man.
Drapus. Looks like he doesn't have to worry about Larch after all. He's got to worry about himself.
I like how chat's like, we're gonna have to get Sid play the game because something that worked and then it didn't.
Double kill.
I finally do something awesome, and it also kills me.
It was awesome. Just take that.
Hey, not gonna lie though, you are
Hey.
a death cleric. It kind of fits.
You did the
Fits. It
sacrifice.
really
right?
fits. Wasn't that like a one-hit kill?
No,
He was,
26?
who
Yeah, that
damaged
would have
him
been
before.
26.
he's taking some damage.
26 would
Oh,
have
I
killed
thought
him.
nothing hit him yet.
26 would have killed him straight out if no one had hit him anyway. So it's all right.
That's cool.
I had hit him with acid already.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, that one.
The
He was
refrigerator's a dragon.
rolling, man.
Bro.
The refrigerator's a dragon.
Okay, yeah.
Drapus, what are you doing, buddy?
So I'm going to move to. I have nothing in my healing pool, so I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Take no attacks. Well, it depends. It's up to you.
No attacks.
No attacks. So I'm going to move here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to move here and take 2 from the
Okay.
sludge
The oozes.
or the oozes. Yeah.
Fucking god balls. Roll me a d4. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one smashes down into the other one, and another one is dead.
And then I'm going to give, as my action, I'm going to give Larch a chug
A
of
little
my
sip, sip?
silver jug.
A little
Yeah,
sip,
a little
sip?
sip sip,
Little chug
which
jug.
is 2d6.
Yes, sir.
I think it was.
A little sip, sip.
So you get
Hey.
6
Nice.
of the health.
I have seen into the abyss.
And then with the rest of my movement, I'm going to move here to kind of like give Larch the wall. Like impose
Here you go,
my,
Larch. Here's a wall.
yeah, I'm gonna like threaten the 3 in front of me.
All right. Also, to be
Menace those
just to let
oozes.
you know, Sid, that mark of binding that he did against you
Yeah.
only works if you kill him while you're within melee.
Great.
So if you had managed to like chill bite him or chill touch him or something and kill him, you
Yeah.
would have been fine. But no, because you were within melee and you killed him with a melee. Levy,
Oh man.
Me.
that's me.
It's me. It's my turn again.
Sorry, by the way, some more of these
It's me, Mario.
these chillins are starting to come out.
Mario.
It's a Mario.
It's a me, Mario.
I'm just gonna go for more piercing damage on that big boy.
All right,
The big boy.
hey
The
big boy.
big boy.
Big O's.
Pew, 12. That hits.
Meh.
Ooh. Oh, that's
Sage.
good. Oh, jeez.
Sage.
Levy's killing it.
Anything else, Levy?
No, I think that's actually it for me.
All right,
do anything.
Ryan Jett is going to try and take a bite against Drapus. Does a 2 hit?
Just
Does a 11 hit? Pox is going to come on over here, and he's going to shoot the half cow that's starting to stand up again.
Damn.
Does a 9 hit you, Larch?
Nope.
You see as an arrow shatters against the ground beside you, from behind you. Giant Rat, he's not here anymore. A Larch.
Alright, I am going to cast aimbot,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go one at each of the rats, and then the last one at the blob.
Okay. 4, 3, 4.
Nice.
All right, they all just destroy into a puff of smoke.
And I fall to the floor.
Large MVP.
Okay. Time to roll for Sid. Sid, your eyes open
Yeah.
and you begin looking around. You see the creature you had just killed before, the bugbear, the hugbear, sitting there, slumped over, his face gone. What do? You have your turn. Half your movement to stand up. Some more of the women are starting to crawl up out of the tunnel.
So what enemies are left?
None that you see.
Okay. So I'm going to stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to cast Cure Wounds on myself
Okay.
at first level because I'm out of second level spell slot.
Okay. Are you going to move at all?
And then I'm going to move over here beside Drapus and Larch.
All right. Drapus. You saw an arrow shoot beside Larch as you were walking away from him. You are muted.
from where?
From the south, right around here.
King of the South.
I'm going to move up here and check if this person to my left is like dead or.
Roll me a medicine.
Let me bring my character sheet up. Medicine 19.
She could probably be stable. She could probably be saved.
Okay, so I'm going to give her the last shot of the
Nice
goodness
little
brew.
sip. Okay. She.
Yeah.
Wait. Wakes up.
As women do.
So I have.
That's how I wake up every morning.
Oh, a big strong dragonborn.
And then you start going into like a
No, that's Sid. Sid is gonna start waking up saying that.
So yeah, that's what. So I don't think I have much movement left, but if I can, I'm going. Since I know the arrow came from the south, I'm going to block the area from the south and kind of position myself that way.
All right, Levine.
I'm gonna head out of the tunnel.
Levine in the ravine. Just came up with that.
Done nothing the whole time. Except make more problems.
Levine, you can now see your
I'll let
friendly
you guys
neighborhood.
fight.
Kill. I'm not even. I'm not even. You do not deserve my time.
No,
Not even.
no, Levine can't actually see him. Never mind.
I didn't hear you. My
Don't worry about it.
headphones cut out.
Don't worry about it.
Sure.
Can I actually? Sorry. Can I throw a torch? Is it an action or bonus action?
It's bonus action. Sure. Why not?
I want to throw.
Fuck
I want to
it, why
throw my
not?
torch. I want to throw my torch to the south to light up that area.
How far are you throwing it? Or sorry, roll me an athletics.
How far are you throwing it?
That's how the Olympics.
Throw it
3 feet. 3 feet, and he lights Larch's hat on fire.
That's how the Olympics work, right? You throw it as far as you want.
Is my hat still technically pinned
It
to
is
the
still
wall?
pinned by where Drapus is. Yeah. All right. Cool. Where's the women?
I'm trying to. My goal is to light up the area where the bolt or the arrow came from.
Larch definitely has a huge bald
So
spot.
if it's easier to just to move me, then we can do that for like brevity's sake. But whatever.
Okay. You see a gobbo. El Capo.
El Chapo.
And that would be the end of my turn. So that at that point, it's Levy's turn.
Yeah, Levine, if you move another 5 feet towards Larch, you can probably see this creature.
Oh, it is. Perfect. Okay.
You can do a little pew pew at him if you want.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to pew pew. Pew pew.
Pepe Le Pew.
Nope.
Just flies right over his head. Pox is gonna shoot Gobbo, or Pox is gonna shoot Larch again.
What you got?
13?
Nope.
Fuck you. Larch.
Aimbot.
All on him.
Yep.
And he just becomes a pincushion and disappears. That is the end of initiative.
And then I fall to the ground.
And I think we're going to end it there. As the women begin slowly crawling their women and men, the women begin slowly crawling their way.
And then we beat that guy with the frying pan.
Why did you help?
Wasted the frying pan.
What were you going to say?
The other woman who's been knocked down, can I do a quick
Roll a medicine check.
it's on here somewhere.
13. It looks like she's suffering a lot. It would probably be best to put her out of her misery.
On it.
You're not there. Sid, are you going to put her out of her misery?
Yeah.
All right. You just and quickly put her out of her misery. And the
My glove is still off, and so the last thing that she experiences as she dies is just my blistered hand.
and you just chill touch right on her face, and she just falls into the afterlife. And the lady who's beside her, still kind of waking up, just kind of looks at you.
I just want it known that one of the two tanks, saved a life. The healer killed someone.
And
Hey, she needed to be killed.
we're
Hey,
going
last
to
rites is still the job of a priest, right?
It's
we
true.
are going to
That's
end it there. I know we went a little long. Thank you everyone for sticking around. We'll see what everyone found, see what that pearl means, see what maybe Larch can finally read the text documents that I've been writing. See what happens. That'll be fun.
I finally get to read some books, maybe?
But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out, playing D&D, and watching along and watching as everyone
Let's,
dies constantly.
If it's good with you, Gareth, let's just talk about the game for a couple seconds and give Matt a second to give us the play of the game.
Sure. If Matt's still
Anyway,
here.
oh, he's still here. He just rolled.
Maybe that's just a
turning
bot.
point.
Anyway, so are you guys good? Gareth, are you good with my lay on hands being a kind of a partial lay on hands where I have to build the healing pool first.
Let's see here.
So the way my lay on hands work is I can build a healing pool based on my anti-paladin level, and then I can use it a number. So I'll read it off to you. It's easier just to read it off to you. Bio hands. So the maximum total hit points in the pool are equal to the anti-paladin level times 5. As an action, you can heal yourself or an undead ally you touch for the amount equal to the hit points in the pool. So I have to use it all or nothing. Let's see. And I can expend between long rest the amount of hit points limited to the anti-paladin level times 10. So pretty much I can do a total of twice. I can heal a max total of twice per long rest. And it's all or nothing. So it's kind of a limited, but a good, it's a mix between limited plus bonus of lay on hands. And I was kind of thinking of that between last week and this week, but I didn't want to bring it up because I jumped in last minute before the stream was supposed to start. But pretty much with my level, I can go a pool of a total of 15 hit points. And I can do that twice.
Yeah, that seems fine.
And it's like I said, it's an all or nothing heal. If I heal somebody, whether it's me or somebody else, it's every hit point that I have available or nothing. And I can do a total of 10 times my paladin level. I just figured it would be a little bit easier with our group not having a healer because Jesse's always fucking dead. And not having any access of potions, and me being an anti-paladin, but with you knowing my backstory and me not giving it away to chat, me giving a reason to heal without compromising my backstory.
Yeah, seems fine.
Okay.
I love how Matt's first play of the game was his wife. Good job, Matt. Good. Yeah, this is Levy. His first play of the game was Levy.
Yeah. And then Drapus kissed a guy to death.
I kissed a guy and he died.
It happen. It is.
But I hope you guys had fun. We got some combat in rather than just exploring some caves.
Lots of combat.
Yeah, it was more than just walking down a tunnel.
We were still in caves, but
I had a great time. It was really fun. There was some good RP and good combat both ways.
Hopefully next week we're on time again for 7 p.m. But
yeah, sorry,
that,
chat, for being late. Technical issues. It happens.
Yeah, fun
New
times.
stream and all. We don't have professionals dealing with this. It's everyday people dealing with it. So,
but if you want to keep up to date on if there are technical issues, you can follow us at Twitter. I just put the Twitter in chat. But otherwise, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you guys for playing. I hope you guys had fun. And we will catch you all on the next game next Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye.